Noctis. As you slowly go towards this, basically it's like a street fair that you see in the distance. You can see very warm looking colors. You can see a whole bunch of different stalls, and you can smell really delicious smelling food. And the food is familiar. You know that you've had some of it before, and the closer you get, you can see more red, and there's banners. You can see some writing, which is something that you've seen Chang write in sometimes, which is very kind of a calligraphy-esque kind of way. Some characters. And you are able to identify that this area that you're in has a reminiscence of Glory Grove, in the area that you, of course, were able to meet Chang's family in. So walking around, you can see that there's not really people here, but it's shadows of people. Like, it's almost like a memory of people that are like kind of passing, going back and forth, and like even in each of the stands, it's like the shadow of a person, but the food looks real. You can smell everything. You see a long skewer that has like a ribbon of meat that's like attached to it. You see big, like, kind of like bun-like things that are out on display. You see moon cakes, which are out because you've had moon cakes before at Chang's house. You see some moon cakes here and there. And then you also see what is like cups of like diced up looking like fruit with like some kind of like hot mixture like over the top of it. You smell like some spicy food in the distance as well. And so it's like rustling and bustling with all these people and whatnot, but that's kind of all you're seeing at the moment. What would you like to do?
He's probably just gonna kind of walk around the area.
Okay.
Because he's kind of guessing one of the Golden Children built this, because he's never really seen it before.
This is kind of in the wider plane of Deska,
Mm-hmm.
which you know is that something that Golden Children can create. I'm going to have you roll a quick D4 for me.
Get my dice up. Is it a D4?
Okay.
No, I was asking if that...
Yeah, a D4.
Well, I got a 4 anyway, so that works.
Cool. So, you can hear somewhat in the distance as fireworks start to go off. And you kind of get the feeling that this is somewhat of a memory of something. So you're kind of just like, okay. You're looking at all of it, and you see for a moment, between all the different shades in front of you, the ghost-like shadowy people, you see a small girl just looking up at the display of fireworks in front of her. And she's wearing what looks to be almost like traditional clothes. Beautiful, very pink, very white and pink, as her signature color is. And you see her at one point turn. Her hair is still covering one of her eyes, but her other eye, which is exposed, is bright gold. See, her skin tone also has that goldish shimmer to it as well, which she didn't have completely prior.
Okay. So when she turns and Noctis sees her, he's gonna like kind of squat down, so he's more on her level.
Hmm.
And yeah, he's just gonna go, Wei Young.
Hi. And you see her kind of run forward a little bit. You can hear the of like the wooden shoe sandals that she's wearing against the ground as she runs up. And she kind of does like she ran too hard, and so she has to come to like a really quick stop in front of you. So she's doing like the almost like kind of fumble before getting back to her feet. And she goes, "Hi, is my brother here?"
No, he's not.
Oh, well, do you want some food?
I would love some food.
Okay, well, we got a lot. So we can get Mama's moon cakes, or we can get some buns, or if you want to go down a little bit further, there's kimbap, or we can get some bulgogi, or we can get some peanut Thai. That's one of my favorites.
And Noctis is just gonna laugh, and he's gonna stand up and hold his hand out for her, and he's gonna say, "Well, why don't you show me your favorites? Because I have no idea what any of those things are."
You see her thinking really hard before she seems to get like an idea in her mind, and she starts dragging you down. And she kind of takes you down, and you're passing all these different shades, and I'm gonna have you roll a d20 because you've ingested a lot of golden children blood in your time. And also Azoth, correct?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Higher the better.
I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Don't make me attack this child.
Oh, this is for something else.
Well, I got a natural 20, so.
Cool!
Jesus Christ.
So, as she takes you forward, you feel almost a whisper behind your ear. And it's low. And you recognize it immediately as being Zell. And he goes, "Let's let you see what she sees." And for a moment, as you blink, open your eyes, you see the faces of all these people. You see beyond. It's not just Duska. You see beyond, and it's Glory Grove. You're seeing what Wei Young sees, and it's these people with excited expressions on his face. You see people who are just kind of going back and forth, and it's a joyous, joyous time, and smelling all these food, and you see her stop in front of a small little stand, and there's an old granny kind of behind it. But you see a whole bunch of different fruits, but mainly the fruit that is on display here is red, and it has a little tuft of green with a whole bunch of seeds all over it. But it's coated in like a very beautiful sheen of something. Noctis has had strawberries, correct?
If they've been in Noelle's kitchen and they've eaten them at Noelle's place, yes.
Yes, so probably you've seen them, but you've never seen them like this.
What was it coated in?
It's like a very it's like a sheen. It's almost like it's encased in something. But you can see through it to the other side to the fruit itself. And she goes, Can we get 2 of those, please?" And the old granny goes, of course, 1 moment. And you see her kind of get together wrap it in like kind of like a cone, so it has like it's like a I'd say like 2 or 3 on each little dowel. I don't know if I'm gonna pronounce this right. Forgive me, but basically it is a strawberry that is dipped in sugar and then hardened. It's tunglu. It's delicious. That's all that I know. But there's a whole bunch of different kinds. So they have like grapes, they have like little bits of blueberries and a whole bunch of them, but the one that Wei Young wants, of course, is the strawberry. So she's gonna hand it up to Noctis. The best thing is the crunch, and then afterwards you get that really nice sweet taste of the fruit.
All right. How about we take a bite together?
Okay. And so she gets it ready. She go 1, 2, and so you get that nice crisp little snap of a candy, and then on the inside is that gush of flavor, and it's very nice. It's very sweet, but it's not overly sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just the right amount of sweet. You see her kind of go, it's so good, and plus my mom says it's actually healthy for me. I think she's lying. It tastes like candy.
It's a half-truth.
Half-truth. Is that like lying on a diet?
It's kind of like telling the truth, but not the whole truth.
I was always told you're not supposed to lie.
It's not exactly a lie.
But it's not the truth.
Not the whole truth. It is healthy. The strawberry, the fruit, is healthy for you. It's good for you. The sugar on the outside, not as much.
Do you think she's just trying to soften the blow of the reality? Because I can't handle it because I'm so young.
I think that may be the case.
Man, my mom's so smart.
But you're holding up okay?
I'm doing good. You know, I really like snow. Snow's fun.
Yeah, snow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Does it snow in Glory Grove? And he's gonna kind of like guide her over to see if there's like a bench or something to sit on.
Oh yeah, you're able to finally find one, and it's not looking out into Duska itself. It's looking out over the edge of the island that she lived on.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking out into a cloud space, and it's almost like it's sunsetting kind of time. So it has those bits of pink and orange and everything. And she just kind of sits down with you, munching on her treat.
Yeah, so...
No, Glory Grove doesn't have snow because I'm not there anymore.
Yeah, I figured.
Mm-hmm. Mama says we have to be safe, but...
Yeah. So you're somewhere with snow.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Uncle came and helped us out and helped us move around, and so did Grandma and Grandpa.
Your uncle, is he still there with you?
No, Uncle dropped us off with someone that he knows and then left.
Okay. Who... Do you mind if I asked who this someone he knows is?
I don't know, but they used to have a daughter, and she used to, volunteer out of school, so now I'm going to school now.
Oh, you weren't going to school before?
Well, no. Our schools at the other location aren't very good. Mama says they're basically run by the Grove and not our home. So she wanted me to be homeschooled when we were back home. But now I'm going and playing with other kids now. I made some friends.
Oh, you did? That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah.
So you like school?
Not all of it. Some of it's really boring. Like the writing part. Ugh.
Oh.
You know,
Noctis pretends like he just been shot in the heart, and he's like, oh.
she goes, I don't like the writing part, but I'm good with numbers.
Really? Well, that's good. I'm not so good with numbers.
It's really easy. You just have to understand the formulas, and it's all patterns is all it is.
Yeah, I'm better with words.
Words are hard.
They can be. Did you know that I'm actually a teacher?
Gross.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I teach the fun stuff.
Fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Noctis is gonna pull out one of his, like, the little candies, the ones that you, like, chew and then throw on the floor or whatever it was. Yeah. And he'll also pull out a sparkler because he has, like, a billion of those. And I don't remember what colors I have now. It's been so long. I don't think I have pink. So he'll pull out, like, a red one or something.
Okay.
And he'll hand both the candy to her and a sparkler.
Ooh. Oh, I know what this is.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this? Are you in Glory Grove right now?
I'm not. I'm actually here. I'm here.
You're here. But this
I'm
is
here.
only supposed to be when dreams happen.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Now
I'm
that candy is special, okay?
Special? How special?
When you want to have some fun, if someone's being mean or you just want to mess with your family or friends, you just chew it up and throw it on the ground. I actually don't remember how it works.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm just
No worries.
bullshitting that.
She's looking at it, and you just hear her mumble. Gonna have you do a perception to hear if you can understand her mumble.
I got another natural 20. What the fuck? I don't need
It's you.
that
It's
on
you
this.
and kids, man. You just hear her under her breath go, "This one's for you, Debbie."
So funny.
She's
She's
like
just gonna laugh.
puts it in pocket and hats it, and then looks at the sparkler and puts it behind her ear for later. She kind of like just kicks her feet a little bit. Well, if my brother's here, why are you here?
I felt like I had something to do here and didn't think about the fact that I don't know how to leave. So I'm here.
Well, you should talk to the new guy in the castle. He's nice.
He is nice.
I liked the other one too. She was nice too, but he gave me candy too.
I mean, the other was nice as well, but not as nice.
Really? Because I think they're about the same as nice. Always nice to me.
Of course. And if anyone's mean to you, you let me know, okay?
No, I can handle it.
Okay, if you're sure. If you need backup.
Well, if I need backup, I'll just ask Chang.
You know what? That's fair.
But if I need backup, then I'll ask you.
Thank you. That's fair enough.
Okay.
Do you want to tell Chang anything?
Can you tell him I love him? And I miss him? And, you see her kind of pause at this. I'm gonna have you roll an insight.
Okay. Mm, 25.
Okay. You see her
Oh, and I
kind
get
of.
an additional for that, but I.
She's a
that's
child.
fine with it. Yeah.
Yeah. You see her pause, and she starts kind of gazing out. But it's more so that you guys have seen before when you were with her, when she basically was seeing things. So you see her kind of phase out. And you gotta go get a bird. You need the bird. Bird. Bird's the word. But before you get the bird, you need the lizard. Get the lizard before the bird. But tell him I love him and I miss him and that he needs to get home soon. But not our old home, the new home.
I'll tell him that.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm sure he wants to come around. That's why I was asking about you.
I just miss him.
He misses you a lot, too.
You see her kind of sigh.
Yeah. He'll, kind of I don't know if her hair's down or if it's up.
It's half up. She has a big loop on one side, but it's kind of down, and then a loop on the other side. She's
so he'll kind of
double twins.
Mm-hmm. He'll kind of he'll kind of brush the hair out of her face, but he won't uncover her eye.
Mm-hmm.
He'll leave it covered, and then he'll just stroke her hair a little bit. And he's gonna say, "Can you tell me anything else about who you're with or where you are? You don't have to say exactly, but..."
Well, I'm with Mommy and Daddy and Grandpa and Grandma, and we're staying with well, we aren't staying with them anymore. They bought us a house. You see her kind of get kind of sad. The Miss Shiny Lady knew them.
Okay, that's what I thought.
She's gone now.
You know, she's not completely gone.
But she doesn't visit me anymore.
Yeah. But she did tell me to tell everyone who cares about her that if they want her to stick around and watch over them and protect them. Leave a cup of tea out for her.
I'll give her a cup of tea every day.
I think she'll love that.
Okay.
When I get back with the rest of the group, I'm gonna tell Chang about you, so we can come visit.
Tell him I want the biggest hug.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Tell him he needs to come home soon.
Okay.
Does that mean you're gonna go now too?
I can hang out for a little while if you want. You can show me around this place a little more.
No. She kind of like looks out towards the setting sun. Just until nightfall comes. Because when night falls here, I wake up at home.
Yeah. Well, we can sit here, watch the sun set, and I can tell you a story.
I like stories.
Okay. And
What
He's
story
just gonna
would you
say-
like to say?
so I'm not. I haven't actually finished it myself, but he's
Yes.
actually going to pull out his own story, and he's like, "This one's about a very special golden angel," and he's gonna read her his story about Ophelia.
Story about Ophelia. Okay. So as you are reading, she's going to kind of like, because you know how kids do when they're getting tired. You see her kind of start to slump, and she kind of like rests her head against you. And as you finish the story, you can hear her you can hear that soft breathing of her before you close the book, and she's just not there anymore. And the sun has set, lights are coming out, but the moment she is gone, you can see everything else start to dissipate into that like kind of golden dusk, like golden dust kind of eminence, and you are left out in that just vacant area, but you can still see the green and everything further.
Just to like ruin this beautiful, sweet moment. Like I just imagine as everything starts to fade, Nocturne just fucking falls on his ass because he was sitting on a bench.
Yeah, it just, yep, that's nice.
Like I'm sure he probably got up when she disappeared, but
Yeah,
just the thought
yeah,
of it is so funny.
yeah. I'm assuming he probably got up because you would have realized that everything's going to be fading away.
Yeah. But
So,
like, just the
unless you would
visual of
like to
that.
roll a dexterity roll for me to see if you actually do.
I think I passed that.
Fantastic.
Would it have been a save or like?
It would have been a save.
Oh, absolutely, because that was a 26.
Oh yeah, immediately able to get up.
Yeah.
But so you were able to survey again, or you can head towards the Crystal Castle.
Sorry, just laughing at the chat. That's awful. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, pretty much all he really sees is the castle. It just kind of meander his way toward it.
Mm-hmm. So you were able to slowly get your way over towards there through the rolling field of the green grass up to the big castle. There are very large, like, knight-looking things guarding the front with, like, they're made out of, like, crystal as well. and they're kind of blocking it, but when you show up, they immediately go up to let you pass, and you're able to just walk through. You can see some odd creatures scurrying about, like tending to the castle. Like, these are creatures of Duska. They're very familiar in certain senses. You can see one that is like almost like a snake, but it has wings, and it kind of goes past you at one point. You see another creature off in the distance that's kind of has very long floppy ears, but it's using its ears to fly. It's very reminiscent of Rabina, but this one is more bluish tone. Rabina is more greenish tone. So you like see these other creatures in the area as you are like heading to like the main area. You can stop and talk to any of them if you'd like, but if you are just heading to where Zell is, you get a sense of like where he probably is at.
Yeah, I don't think he would stop to talk to any of them.
Okay.
He would just be watching as he makes his way.
Yeah, very, very odd looking creatures. But you are able to get to the very grandiose, like, throne room kind of thing. And you can see Zell. He's not on his throne. He's kind of off to the side with a whole bunch of items that are on a table that he seems to be sorting out and, like, kind of like, yeah, checklist. This goes here, that goes there, kind of thing. But there are a whole bunch of, like, globes of some sort.
Yeah, I think Noctis would. You need to close this chest. The Kermit's killing me. Yeah, I think Noctis would just kind of like casually make his way over.
Okay.
Just kind of like looking at everything that he has out.
Mm-hmm. You can do a perception or an investigation, because the things that he is sorting out are like globes that have like a milky kind of like wispy kind of thing in it. But once in a while, you do see images kind of float through.
With a perception, that's a dirty 20.
Okay. I would say 3 of them you're able to kind of identify. One of them is of a tree that is like a wisteria tree that has purple flowers on them, and you can see a whole bunch of like carvings that he seems to be putting off to the side. You see another one that you're kind of looking at that has a small girl in overalls that's running with like her hand to this woman with reddish hair that's like running through a field that he seems to be putting in another location. You see a smaller looking kind of like child with another small child, but they have like metal and like different like odds and ends that they seem to be screwing things together and like creating something. And then you see another one that's of a very, very small girl with white hair next to a very, very taller girl with like darker skin and long braids. And they're kind of peeking through what seems to be like a bush or something. And you see him kind of move that. Then roll one more for me.
Um, 22.
Okay. As you get a little bit closer, you see 2 that he has in his hands that he's kind of inspecting and looking at. And one of them, you get a glimmer of a very familiar looking tot in the lap of a older looking pinkish tiefling who seems to be reading a book to them. And then in the other hand, you see it's not as pristine as these other ones. It's darkened. And you just see for a moment, you see a small bluish toned child watching as someone closes a door and is taping it shut. You're just going to
You said he
continue
was-
to watch?
He was just holding those two.
Yeah, he seems to be looking at them. Are you going to say something, or are you going to like watch what he does with them?
I think he might like watch. Like he's looking at them, and he kind of like looks over to his face, and then looks back at the orbs.
Okay. Looking at his face, are you trying to identify anything, or are you just looking at him?
He was just like getting like just a like what he look like.
Are you
He's not
trying to
really trying to, like-
identify, or are you just sitting and watching?
He's just sitting and watching. Like
Okay.
he's just getting a once over of like his expression, and then not like looking into anything deeper.
Okay. So the one with the woman and the book reading, you see he puts down on the table, but the darkish one, you see he looks at it and then blows on it, and you see that it starts to crackle, and the dark kind of cloudy mixture starts turning white instead, as you see that imagery turns to a woman instead, that has long white hair and is making something on a counter and then giving a spatula over to the younger child, who licks it with like a very excited expression. See him kind of set them back down onto this table. Each little globe is set onto what looks as like a stand for a moment, and he kind of adjusts them ever so slightly. And there's a couple on here. It's not just the ones that you kind of looked at. You see that there's a couple more here as well that he is tending to with the utmost care.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of pauses, looks over at you, and goes, "Question, or do you need assistance?"
Oh, sorry. I mean, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's all right. I was just fixing a few things.
Fixing things.
Yes.
Well, would you mind if I asked what you did with that one? And he kind of like points it out.
Kind of nods. He goes, "Be honest, isn't the only one."
Hang on, you cut out.
Okay. He goes, "I'll be honest, it wasn't the only one. This one just tends to get changed quicker than the others."
Is it? How to word this? Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to word it.
You're fine.
Is it something he's doing himself unconsciously, or someone
Technically,
else?
no. Well, it could be. With the tunnel that you've created, I will have to be a little bit more on the upkeep when it comes to these things. But
Yeah. I mean,
in general,
you can
I can.
take it down.
I can. But I won't.
Okay.
This is a decision that's been made. Not by myself, but of yours. This is something that you will have to deal with the consequences of.
Yeah.
Like any.
I made my choice. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I felt that maybe not this time was the best time, but with you overseeing Duska, I felt that you'd be more equipped to handle it.
Considering I've been on the other side quite some time, I know how they work. However, I was just human and still have those attributes. So even I can make mistakes.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'll try all my might, but what is done is done. What will happen in the future, we will deal with it when we come to it. But these ones, he looks down at the array of crystals, I have to keep a close eye on. Because what happens in our dreams can very much so influence our choices.
Yeah.
Dreams are, as you said, subconscious. They can guide you, or they can give you fear. They can threaten you, or they can give you hope. It's interesting, is it not, what our minds can do?
It is very interesting.
This is something my sister took for granted. She thought what happens, happens, and influence from the outside isn't needed. Sometimes it is. But only small pushes, not complete changes.
And this is why I say you're one of the good ones.
What is good and what is bad?
Exactly. It's subjective.
This is true. Everything
my take
is subjective.
Yeah. And as far as I'm concerned, not everything that was locked on the other side of that wall is as bad as everyone makes it out to be.
Yes and no. Because what was locked on that other side brings people fear. In one way or another.
But fear is also subjective.
Exactly. If I could, I would combine both Duska and Obscura in time. The transition can't be necessarily instantaneous. Not all creatures of their side and all creatures of this side would technically be forthcoming of such a drastic change, nor would they be willing to work with one another.
Of course. I mean, I understand, in a way, coming from the Hollow. We're divided. Good and bad.
Well, tricks and treats, if I recall. There are some tricks that can be a treat. You blur that line in many ways.
Yeah.
Is there anyone you would like to check on? From that location.
Right?
You can take a look. if you'd like. But mind you, it'd be their inner mind that you would be looking at, not necessarily what they're actually doing at this moment.
Do I want to know the inner mind of my father?
Well, he is one of the few I have to tend to quite often.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure.
All right. Follow me. You see that as he steps away from, like, this whole thing, you see his wave his hand, and it's almost like he puts, like, a protective barrier over the top, making sure that whatever's on this table is not going to fall, not going to break, not going to do anything. He is taking care of these ones, hyper fixated on it. And you see that he starts heading towards the back of this room that you are currently in.
Okay.
And I'm sure you are following in stride.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And as they go, and he sees him put like the protective barrier over the things, he's like, yeah. And just so you know, if you hadn't already figured it out, which you probably have, I may have let the big guy out.
Believe me, I'm aware.
Okay, yeah.
He didn't used to be that way.
I know. Or at least I had a feeling.
Not after he lost his partner.
Partner.
What is the term that they use in the Glory Grove? The yin to the yang. And you see that he turns and continues walking. You see that he goes into this room, and I'm sure you've seen Harry Potter, where they have, it's like huge, like, basically like bookshelves. Tons. Thousands, millions of these bookshelves in this room, and each bookshelf has dozens of these little orbs that are all labeled for like each and every person in all of the realms. You can see it's sectioned off by Hollow. You see it's sectioned off by Glory Grove, Jingle Junction, and then you also see, like, further than that, you see names of some of the other realms that are not as popular. And you see one in the far distance that says Clem, but it is slightly, like, hanging because it's slightly broken. And further than that, you see one that says, you see a door that says Earth. He is in charge of everyone's dreams, not even in the realms, but beyond.
I think upon noticing that, Noctis is going to be like, you have to take care of all of this.
Yes.
Oof.
There was something similar to this, which was in Obscura, which caters to the nightmares, but sometimes nightmares can leak into dreams as dreams can leak into nightmares.
This is a lot for one person.
Didn't used to be.
Yeah.
You see, continues on. He starts heading towards the Hollow section. And you see, even here, in the hollow section, it's also split into tricks and treats, just so, you know, able to figure things out, because after that it's then alphabetical order. So you see him kind of going down, and you get to the Taxan section, and you see the one that says Noctis Taxan is currently empty, because it's not there at the moment. But you see your father's name. You don't see your mother's, because your mother never took his last name, but you do see another one next to your father. And it looks bright, shiny, new. Corinna Taxan.
You say Corinna?
Mm-hmm.
Not just gonna look at that. He's like, damn, they got married?
And next to that one has a question mark. Taxan.
Bitch! Nice, be like, damn, he hated me that much, huh?
And he's gonna look at you. He goes,
No, he's gonna be like, that's a joke. That's a joke. Sort of.
no, I don't think hate, but who knows? I'm gonna have you do one more
Perception check?
perception check.
Fuck. 35 years older than my sibling, yo! How old is my dad? 25.
You see further down, this one has cobwebs. And it's a darkened crystal. Like it's no longer there. And it just says Lynn Taxan.
Lynn?
Lynn. Lynn.
Noctis is...
You don't know.
No, sorry, I just laughed at the... I need to not own that. Noctis kind of points to that and he's like, who's that?
He reaches up, takes it, blows on it, and hands it to you. And it's cold in nature. It's very cold. And you wipe it a little bit. But you see what is almost like a hovering gray dust inside. And you see him go, blow on it.
Noctis kind of like raises an eyebrow, but he'll lean in and kind of like gently blow on it.
So you lean in and you blow on it, and it bursts open just for a moment. And for the moment, you see a wailing, crying child with kind of matted hair and everything, with your horns, and you know that's you. But you're put off to the side, and another one is taken out. crying, yelling, the whole thing. You had a sister. And he looks at you. Your sister. Your father was only able to fight for one of you. Because the other one got taken away.
By who?
Who else takes children? Your mother was going to give both of you up. Your father tried with all his might to save both of you. However, he was only able to save you. She was taken and put into the system. Sold off to a family. Became an indentured servant. Your father has been looking for her for years. That's why he stayed where he was. That's why he did what he did. He never stopped. Unfortunately, he hoped that maybe he would be able to right a wrong. Which is probably why he was the one to steal the object. She died when she was 25. I apologize you didn't know.
You don't have to apologize for that. He'll hand it back.
He takes it back and you see that he gently puts it back on the shelf.
I think like before he hands it back, he'll just kind of like run his thumb over the little orb. And then
Little
give it
orb.
back, yeah.
Yeah. But he takes his hand and he takes your father's orb and hands it to you. Are you sure you want to look?
I feel like that's a warning, and that I should say, I don't want to look.
I always give that warning to anyone who wants to look into someone else's mind. The mind is a precious thing, but also private.
Yeah. I don't think I want to see.
You see a flicker of a smirk of approval from him when you say that, and he gently takes it back and puts it on the shelf.
I may mess with people sometimes, but it doesn't mean I want to know. They're private thoughts.
Color
There's an
me
invasion.
impressed. some are not able to resist such temptation. Like spells on the mortal plane, this allows you to get deep into their psyche, into their mind, into their hopes, into their dreams, into their memories.
Yeah, no, I think that there was something that people want to share. They'll share it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure there are plenty of things about my dad that I really don't want to know.
You would be somewhat correct. To you, he probably seemed such as a father who was never there. But yet you still had food on the table. As much as that could be handled and given. And also a father who put you someplace safe and protected.
Debatable.
Well, one of the most protected locations in Trix. No one would mess with that old goat. Not if she could help it.
Not that I was stayed there.
No. But again, that was your choice.
Of course. But what would any
Parents?
child do?
Parents can only set up the building blocks. Doesn't mean that they will continue to do so. They're there to guide.
I wouldn't really call that guiding or giving me any building blocks.
Are you so sure about that?
From my perspective, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't hate the guy. I understand that he did what he could, but it doesn't really change much. It doesn't mean you're any less of a neglectful father, leaving your child for
True.
long stretches of time. I didn't know what was going on. I was a kid.
That's true. But, be that as it may, what you know now will make you better for maybe a young one in the future yourself. Or many, depends on what your future will show.
That's the goal.
Are we done here, or would you like assistance?
Maybe some slight assistance.
Well, the easiest thing for me is to put you back where you came through.
Okay.
Come along, and he is going to take you out of this huge fucking room and slowly back to the throne room. And you see him kind of prep a few things and starts to put things onto the ground and whatnot. And he's gonna pause and look at you before he's gonna activate this. And he goes, "My condolences. But be quick when you get back to her. She's holding it together, waiting for you." And you see him kind of slam his hand onto this magic circle that he'd made on the ground and motions you to, like, go into the circle.
Okay. Noctis is he's gonna go, and he's gonna kind of give him a nod, and he's like, thanks for indulging me. And he'll step into the circle.
He's just going to slightly nod back, and you are going to... And you just, almost like a blink of an eye, you just kind of like pop into the space. You are back into that space that you came from, yeah.
Yeah, he does have his broom, by the way, because he knows that's where he's going.
Yeah, so he probably has got that. You can see, once you get here, a bluish, reddish orb, like, fluctuating between both of those energies in the middle of, like, this hectic space. You can just, it's an orb that's basically, you can tell it's just, like, trying to maintain the stability of this location. You assume that she's probably inside of it.
Yeah, okay, is there, like... Do I know where to go? Like...
You can either go towards the middle where that thing is, or you could just, like, go to another location and, like, look for another location, because you don't know where they went. Because they're nowhere to be seen. Yeah, the entrance to where that, like, her shop would have been, you just see a door and it's, like, slightly, like, crumbling.
Yeah, I guess let's go toward the crazy blue light.
Mm-hmm. It's massive. It's just like it's swirling energies. The closer you get, you can see like energy sparks of like blue and red butterflies that are just kind of like, and you see her. She's focusing on that crystalline, and she's just kind of floating midair. And her hair's going long to short, long to short. Her clothing is switching back and forth between the red variation to the blue variation. And at one point you just see it go solid purple before splitting back to the blue and back to the red.
Now, is she, like, is the place that, like, she pulled closer to the door, is that right there too?
It has floated off to the side and seems to be, like, crumbling, so there's not a way for you to go through that again.
Okay.
Yeah. You see that the energy from that is gone.
Do I know what Noelle's, like, doing? Like, what is she
Do a Arcana check.
Because, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what she's holding together.
Mm-hmm.
And if, like, Noctis can stop her, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Okay. Yeah, 26, you would be able to understand she's trying to hold together the connection that her house had, because her house was what was allowing the energy to be connected to Kalfala. So once she gets rid of that energy, that all of those different areas to get into Kalfala are no longer her. She's the only Kalfala entrance. Like, she was what made Kalfala stay together and not dissipate into oblivion.
Ew.
So once Noelle leaves this place, Kalfala is no more.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy then. So as Noctis approaches her, he's going to try and cast Stellaris on the spell.
Okay. On the spell that she's doing? Is that what you just said to me?
Yeah, or like on the crystal. I don't know.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if that's a thing I can do.
Okay. You said Starlaris?
Stellaris, yeah.
Okay, roll another Arcana for me.
Uh-huh. Shit, what the fuck? 26.
So you can understand that if you are casting this on the crystal is just what she's using as a focus. The magic's coming from her.
Yeah. So that's why I said this, like the spell. Like he did it on the like the little portal thingy. But he was trying to, like, I don't know if it would have worked on a spell.
This is a little bit different because this is her essence that she's utilizing. She's using her life energy to keep this place together.
Okay. Is there any realm things close by?
There are a few. Let me get over to that just so I can tell you what they look like. Because I believe we were in Bone City when we did that. Just so I can look.
What I kind of want to try to do is grab Noelle and zoom off toward one of the places.
Okay. So, looking at this location, there is a place that seems to have some blue flowers kind of growing out of it. There is... Let me see if I can see this a little bit better. Please hold. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a place that has some like blue flowers coming out of it. There is another one that has like kind of those like orangey red like petals that are kind of flowing out. There is another one that looks to be has like purple roots kind of growing out of it. There is another one that has like this red like swirling like rock, and there seems to be like a well that you'd be able to go into. And there's one that has like ancient ruins that look familiar to the ones that you've seen before.
Yeah. What?
Those are the ones that are still around.
Which one's the closest?
The closest, so Noelle's in the very center, so the closest one to her would be the ruins, or the red rocks, or the blue flowers.
Yeah, I don't even fucking know. I might roll a die for this. But I think what Noctis is going to do is he's just going to kind of just double dash.
Okay.
And like grab, like wrap his one arm around Noelle to take her with him.
Okay.
And just zoom off into one of the places.
If you are going into the orb, because she's inside this big thing, she's inside of it. You better say shit to her. If you're trying to get in there with her, you have to do a wisdom save.
Yeah, I thought she was like holding the orb.
No, she's basically inside with the crystal, and there's a huge orb clusterfuck of energy around her.
Oh, okie dokie. Okay, well, if I yell at her, like before I actually like zoom in and everything, if not just like calls her name, like Noelle, does she react at all?
We will see. That is a natural one. She does not react. She is deep in concentration to keep this place together enough.
Okay. Alright.
You're able to get the feeling that she only stayed here until you were able to come out, because she didn't know where the fuck you went.
Alright, and you said it was a wisdom save I had to roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So my wisdom save... This shouldn't be hard for me. 26.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you beat it up.
No, I meant it shouldn't have been hard for me to math that.
Oh.
I was like, I rolled a 15 and my whiz save's like 11. I was like, this shouldn't be difficult, but yeah. So what he's gonna do, so he's just gonna, because she didn't respond, he's just gonna like swoop in there, grab her, and just go.
Go where?
Let's find out. You said there's 3 locations nearby?
Yeah, you got the Red Rock, you got the Blue Flowers, and you got the Ancient Ruins. Those are going to be the closest to you.
Red Rock, Blue Flowers, Ancient Ruins. Let's see what I get. I'm going to roll for this.
Yep.
Blue
Flowers?
Blue Flowers.
Blue Flowers. Okay. So, as you grab her, you can like pull her off. She is able to maintain concentration. You see her like still focusing, but she somewhat goes, "Don't ever go off on your own when the world is fucking collapsing again."
And he goes, yeah, you're not my mom.
No, but I could be your grandma. And she's just gonna let you pull her along as she is concentrating really, really hard. So you are pulling her. I'm gonna have you roll dexterity for me.
Yeah. Just a regular straight dexterity?
Mm-hmm. Because she's still going through that weird change of like going between her red variation to her blue variation, and then sometimes she gets stuck in this purple variation, and so it's like back and forth.
17.
Okay. So you are slowly getting closer and closer and closer, and the closer you get to this like archway with like the blue flowers that are kind of coming out, it smells of flowers and floral, and you're just like, whoa, that's potent. And so you are able to go, and so she's basically still concentrating. She's gonna go, "You have to go through first before I do, or else this place is gonna collapse."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noctis is ahead of her. He's like, he'll go first. Yeah.
Okay. So you are go through, and basically all the different kaleidoscopes of color as you are just jetted out through, and then you are pushed out into what is basically like a huge field of flowers. Is what you see, and you're able to kind of get up slowly, look around. I mean, you've been here. You would be able to identify. Welcome back to the gardens.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
That's why I like hesitated when I rolled it. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. You don't know what area in the gardens you are in, but you do recognize there's tons of fucking flowers here. Hey. So you are in that location at the moment. And then a little while later you hear and then you see someone just being jetted off, and then like you see someone rolling. I would like you to roll a d4 for me to see what variant of Noelle she is now stuck in.
Oh, Noctis was still holding on to her. He didn't let go.
Oh, well, you probably would have been pulled away.
Oh, I guess because we were in the tunnel anyway.
Yeah.
Because this is hilarious. Her
Yeah.
just being fucking rolling across the ground. I'm sorry,
Yep.
Noelle.
Yep.
I got 1.
Okay.
R.I.P. Noel. And then Nox is like, oh fuck, I thought I was holding on to you.
Yeah. But as she rolls through, she is in her blue attire, so she has kept her sanity. So she rolls in, and you see that the tips of her fingers are blackened. I would like you to roll for 2d6 damage for her.
And Noctis is, by the way, he's like zooming over to try and like grab her. Like he's trying to help her.
Yeah.
Where's my other d6? It's a 2d6.
2d6, yep.
I just rolled 6.
Cool.
Total.
Okay, let me do her. Have to get her shit.
At least he did give her a healing potion.
Yeah. Okay.
Earlier.
Damage. She's at 10 points of damage left right now. So you see her. You run over to her, and she's just like blackened fingers. You can see that like the palms of her hands are basically like bleeding as of right now because of that force of energy she was focusing on so much. And she just looks fucking exhausted. Like her ears are still like torn. She's not immortal anymore. She doesn't have the earrings, so she's just like, you need to message the others, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see real fast. I don't know if I have any more healing potions. Yes, I do. He'll give her another healing, his last greater healing potion.
Greater, okay.
Which is 44 plus 4.
Yep.
And he'll also pull out, like, for some reason he's carrying, like, an outfit. Whatever. So he's just gonna, like, tear some fucking pieces of cloth, and he's gonna, like, thrust them into her hands when she's done with the potion.
Yeah, so she's gonna down that, press that into her hands, so she's just like, fucking hell.
Yeah, and then he'll try to message Cheng again with the earpiece.
Okay.
And he's be like, Cheng, can you hear me better now?
Cheng, here now? So we'll get to that in a moment because it's going to be a delayed thing.
Yep.
So, Noctis. Messages, Cheng. Okay. And so we'll pause with you and Noelle, and then we're going to go back to the rest of the group. But before we do that, we are going to do our 15-minute break so we can, do all that stuff. All right, so we are back with Key, Asa, Nyx, and Chang. You guys are in the midst of this whole puzzle that's going on. You guys have two of those like floating little ghosty ghouls that are about, and yeah. So what would you guys like to do?
Earn some statues. Right?
Yeah.
Cassie? Hello?
I guess.
What do you mean, I guess?
I guess.
All right.
I mean, Asa and Key aren't able to do anything until everybody comes back to them.
Yeah.
So, y'all gotta do that first.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna, you know, hightail it. Yeah, yeah. Woo. Woo. Run as fast as you can.
Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
Yeah.
I got little legs.
Oh, sorry. Want me to pick you up?
While they are doing that thing, I feel like Key is probably, because Asa and Key are both kind of just like standing there.
Mhm.
Key is probably gonna like look at Asa before they come back, and she's just gonna kind of be like, "How you doing?"
Well, I'm here. I'm concerned for Noctis, but there's not much I can really do. He's made his choice.
What
Doesn't mean that I won't. I don't even know. He went to go do something he felt he needed to do. I just have to trust him, though, that he's not going to get hurt. Though it drives me a little bit insane that he didn't explain really anything to anyone that what he was actually doing, but I just have to trust him.
So he didn't even tell you?
Not really. He just said that he had to go and do something, and if I wanted to go with, and as much as I would love to go with him, I trust him enough to come back to me. I needed to look after Nadia, and I wanted to make sure that the kids were going to be alright. And that is my priority right now. I'm taking care of what I can take care of, and I have to trust that he will make the correct decisions on what he's having to do. Don't get me wrong, I am very upset that he did go, but also, as long as he comes back, that's what truly matters. He frustrates me, he really does, but I love him nonetheless.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about all of this?
This was in the puzzle, or...
What just transpired before us arriving?
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't even know what the fuck happened, so I can't exactly think anything regarding it.
Neither can I. I'll be honest, I don't really know what really happened. All I know is that safety is number one at this point. All I know is that if we stayed there, we'd probably all die. I don't really know how we started getting all floaty exactly. Not really understanding it. But as long as I'm safely 2 feet on the ground with the people I care about, that's what really matters.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't guess. Yes, that's technically true, yes.
But if we are correct in that this is the location that you all wanted to go to when we were in Glory Grove, that means we are in Glory Grove.
Yeah, which might not be a good thing, though.
If we're able to get to the mills, then that's at least somewhat safer than anywhere else. If, yes. Well, is it most of our travels ifs in general?
How are we supposed to even travel anymore?
I think we need to focus on at least getting out first before we take on that puzzle itself. Because we relied on Noelle for all of that.
Honestly, that's why I didn't want to rely on her so much for all of that, because I think it's fair to do that.
To do so, yes. From a standpoint, as much as it pains me, I think we need to start thinking of dwindling down the amount of people we have. We want to protect everyone, but we can't just do that now. We don't have a safe location anymore. I think we really have to think about who we have in our midst, especially after that Cassian fellow. As much as we'd like to have as many people to help us with everything that's going on, I think we're going to have to make some tough choices and leaving some people behind. And as much as I know Nadia wouldn't like it, I feel like she's probably by far someone that we should leave behind, probably to guard the kids. As for the others, I'm not quite sure. Mari technically is a golden child, so she needs to be kept safe and hidden until everything is sorted. I know she hates it, being cooped up. But if we give her maybe a task that only she can do, maybe she'll feel a little bit better. We just have so many people that we have to look after, and at the same time, we have to be willing to understand that they can take care of themselves. Some of them, at least. If you had it your way, Key, who would you leave behind? Obviously the children. We don't want to have them go into war or anything of that sort. But is there anyone else you feel that isn't beneficial?
To the group?
To the group.
Honestly, no. I don't... I mean, kids, yeah, obviously. But I don't think that... I don't like the idea of leaving anyone behind.
Unfortunately, I feel like it's almost a necessity.
Okay, well, it's not just my choice, so...
Yes, but I wanted your opinion, at least. Because I think that's one thing we're missing. Everyone wants to keep everyone safe, but no one's willing to actually state their opinions out of fear of hurting people.
I'm not afraid of hurting people. I genuinely don't think that it's fair to ask anyone else to stay behind.
Do you not think so?
I don't know, I wouldn't ask Phoenix to leave Elenwy behind. I wouldn't ask Noctis if you are even fucking, honestly, anyone behind. I wouldn't do that. It's not fair for me to ask that of someone.
I don't know. I know it's not necessarily fair. We have way too many chickens in this coop, I believe is the term. Or is it the eggs in the basket? Is that the correct term? I don't know. You see that he kind of just sighs and just doesn't really seem to have anything else really to say. You can roll something if you want to try to like see where his mindset is at all, which would be insight.
Yeah. That is. I gotta math that because I don't know. Oh. 26.
You get the mentality as someone who has been in kind of like an army-esque kind of mentality. Asa's not thinking of just having anyone along. He's thinking strategically.
Mhm.
Who by far is going to be the most beneficial to have on the team, but also not cause issues for the team, and specifically being sneaky, because that's what you guys are going to have to do from now on, is be sneaky to place to place to place. And with a large group, with what you have, will be difficult.
Oh, yeah.
So you understand that that's what he's thinking about. The bigger the group, the harder it is to be sneaky, is basically his mentality. But by then you would probably hear the tip-tapping of feet, unless you want to say anything else to Asa and have a conversation.
She probably just leaves it at that.
Leaves it at that. Okay, so then you hear the quick feet of Nyx and Chang as they scutter down, things in hand as they go. So Nyx and Chang, you guys both arrive where Asa and Key are. Asa is kind of leaning on one of the walls as he kind of sees you guys arrive. Is there anything you guys want to say right off the bat? Show them maybe what you got?
I was gonna say Nyx probably walks up and be like, there was another chest.
Is she showing anything or just saying there's another
She went just up.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's waving the scroll.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Chang's just like, yeah. Just shows his 2 items before putting them away. I don't know if my mic cut.
2 items?
Yeah. He
What did-
got the liquid gold and the key.
Ah, that's right. You got the key. And key.
Like the one in Fieldstar.
Yep, you're like, key,
liquid.
vial. So you show Key a vial that has like goldish liquid inside, and then you show her the key. And then she did the same with her green potion bottle and the scroll. Next.
Yeah, she just
Yeah.
like, was just-
Okay. She's gonna put those up and then put them away. Alright, so we got some goods, so what does that mean? Is it now figuring out this puzzle thing so everyone else can get out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And what was the scripture again that you read? Someone read about
What was it?
priestesses and a maiden?
I mean, I would assume that basically we have to make all the statues face this supposed giant middle statue. Have that middle statue facing the portal because it mentions, her escaping.
All right.
So we need people to be able to communicate when the statue lights, the eyes might light up. And I'm assuming we have to do it in a certain order because there's numbers in front of the statues.
I would assume so. Question is it forwards or backwards?
I mean, if it's backwards, the 8th one is the statue that's trying to essentially run away, I think. So...
Alright, so the only one... So I don't have one of the things that you all have. You two I taught how to do messaging. So... Maybe to make it even... Chang, do you want me to teach you how to do a message?
What?
Like how I taught the girls ages ago. I can teach you the same thing. Just to make it so it's even.
I guess?
I mean, it's not going to be like a communal type thing. But at least we can all then communicate.
Okay. You froze.
Do you think we have enough time to do so?
I can't. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Okay. So,
Well, there is a cube of acid moving, so...
So, maybe later, or just do it now?
How long does it take? Because,
It just depends on how quick you're able to handle what I'm going to explain to you.
damn, it's all my intelligence. Let's do it.
Alright. Okay. Please roll an intelligence and an arcana, please.
Hold on, let me double my features.
Hey, get your paws out of there. No.
Oh my god, stop. Alright, intelligence set. Gnome cunning time. Not that I needed it, but just double check it. Let me see. Same number. Yeah. Okay, so that. And then. God, I have no. Would have been fucking dog shit. Okay.
Okay, what'd you roll?
Thanks to my gnome cunning, because I otherwise would have shit the bed there. I got a 19 on intelligence and 24 on arcana.
Oh yeah, like within almost like 10 minutes of him like explaining basically what you have to do, like the motion that you have to do with your hand, and then like ending with like this, and like this sort of kind of spell that you have to like kind of mumble under your breath before you can like kind of do it, or do it in your head to do it. You're able to understand real quick, because when you guys do this, you just have to use like copper wire, which he gave you guys little bits of copper wire. He just assumes you're able to make a quick copper wire for you, so you're good, because he gave you guys all like a copper wire. So you guys are able to just kind of talk back and forth like a radio, but without projecting to each other. So you now automatically can just do that.
Woohoo!
You can't do like long distances. They have to be within the same like realm. So you can't do like realm hopping with that.
What is it called, by the way? Just sending?
This one is just it's kind of like message,
Okay.
but it's not a true spell. It's just like an ability that he like allows you to do. This is basically like a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can just fucking do it. So yeah. All right. So all right. So Key, you were the one that knows where all the things are. So which I assume maybe we should start 1 through 7 and then end with the 8th, or do you think we should start with the 8th and go backwards? What's your opinion on it?
Well, I mean, there's a map on the big center ball thing.
Should we go all look at it? But yeah, I mean, you're the one that already looked at it, so it's up to you.
I think that we need to figure out where everyone's going to be. We're kind of in the middle right now, so I may as well just people to where they're going to be. And whoever's going to be controlling that center ball thing is the one that's communicating the directions that the statues need to go.
Alright, so... Alright, then... I guess you would be the head of it then, because you've already looked at it once, you kind of know how it looks, correct? You can tell us where to go.
Unless someone else wants to.
Well, these two are the smallest ones that can get into the smaller areas, so I think that would be viable to keep them around.
Yeah, my concern is that you're going to get trapped by that, whatever that was. Don't fucking touch it like you tried to last time.
I won't touch it. I won't touch it. But we're gonna have to do it soon, because that thing was starting to move.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we starting with 8, or are we starting with 1?
Well, what did it say in the scroll thing that we read?
It just said all of the priestesses look after the maiden, and the maiden's running away. So maybe start with the priests first. That's the most common thing for me. I think starting with the priests first, and then ending with the maiden is the most viable. And they need to be watching the maiden. So we need to face it to the center.
The maiden, I would assume, is facing towards the portal because it mentioned her escaping.
Should we send her toward her first? Or last?
That's what I was thinking. Well, what does it say exactly? What did that scroll say exactly?
The scroll stated first that all the 7 priestesses look after the maiden. However, the maiden wanted freedom and was trying to escape, something of that sort. So it sounds like maybe we start with the priests first, or no, the maiden should escape first.
The maiden thought to escape first, the priest then caught on.
So backwards.
That's what I would think. Didn't
All
you
right.
say something? He like looks to Key, sorry, also, and is like, didn't you say one of the eyes turned red when you tried to do it the other way?
I mean, the one that said 2, so I wasn't sure if that meant because it's the second one, or if it needs to go the opposite direction. I don't know.
What about those hunks of metal out there? He's referring to the, what are they? Armors?
They are not made of metal.
My bad.
They are of stone.
the stone creatures.
That's Key's gonna be like, yeah, I'm a little afraid that those are gonna come to life. So
All right.
Well,
So let's all go into that room first, turn the maiden, and then if those things come to life, then we can battle them, I guess.
Chang's like thinking, damn, wouldn't it be nice to have disintegrate right now? He doesn't say that out loud. What a handy spell that would be.
All right, so I guess so. Asa's gonna go through and start heading this way because it's
Don't step on the circle.
circle.
Don't step on the circle.
Asa's
Don't-
supposed to go towards like also supposed to get the 4, the one because he's supposed to do the one that's like by the cube.
Yeah, but he's basically no one's making a move, so he's gonna make a move.
I will shove his
He's
ass if
gonna
he tries to step
we'll
on
all
that.
go in here, change the maiden, and then we'll work backwards or forwards. We're not sure, but the maiden apparently needs to go first. Okay, we're gonna need you in here. You're the only. Oh, you're already there. He's gonna jump up on here. He's like, Key, never mind. Phoenix, can you dispel this? Do you have that? This little
What am I
circle
dis-
thing?
Use them sorceress powers.
Well, Chang, you said this is like a magic circle for something. Maybe we can utilize that if those stone things come to life. We could just whoop, go over.
I mean, wouldn't stone be kind of resistant to fire?
I don't know. You didn't tell me what kind of magic it was.
Oh, I was getting to it.
What? Okay. Just gonna go in further.
He's like, science, Asa, science.
What is science? My fiance does magic. What are you talking about? Alright, so Asa's kind of just looking around, waiting for direction. Key, are you going to move things around?
Well, I thought that it was where
My bad, that's wrong direction.
the one statue like wouldn't move until a certain thing. So yeah, she's gonna just basically do kind of basically what she did last time.
Mm-hmm. So what way are you gonna rotate this dude? Because you did it to the left and to the right.
Yeah, she did it both last time. So
Yeah, she just did it both to the left and the right. And you have her
Mhm.
facing forward. You just never had her face the other way.
yeah, she did. She moved them a little bit and did the 2. I think was one of them.
Nope, I have written down here you never had her turn fully around.
Oh well, because
Yeah.
what was implied, and I misunderstood because I didn't know that I could have done that. I thought because
Mhm.
I was basically asked right or left, so I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Like,
just you can keep going left or you can
so-
keep going right. You just didn't go
Okay.
further than that.
I didn't know I could.
Yeah.
It wasn't explained that I could, so I didn't know that I could. So she's gonna do that, and she'll just tweak
Yeah.
it.
So you
that
turn
way.
her towards the portal and you see that her eyes don't go to that crackly kind of electric thing that the other one did. It goes bright blue and just are bright blue, but they're not crackly.
Okay. So Key's gonna be like, so
So that worked.
is that what we want?
Well, when you said you did the other one, what happened?
The eyes glowed.
All
A different
right.
color, not blue.
So this one looks good. It's not being weird, and those things are still in its spots, so maybe good?
I mean, for now.
Now the only thing is, do we continue going backwards with the numbers, or do we then start forwards? I mean, if,
Phoenix,
do you guys have any ideas?
Chang just thought backwards is the way to go. Cause
does he say
Does he say
that?
it?
Yeah, he said
Say
it.
what he says, not what he thinks, because
Well,
we can't read his mind.
He mentioned it earlier because Asa kept being like, y'all have opinions. So he's like, backwards. Woo. He figures backwards is worth a shot because he did witness Key change 1, 2, and what should we call it? It's 1, 2, and 3 in that room, and that's when it turned like the eyes a certain color.
No, those didn't do anything when she did the 1, 2, 3. They didn't really technically react. The one that did was when Phoenix went back and she was communicating with Key for the number 2. That was moving, and then that's the one that changed eye color. So that's why Key doesn't know, because it was the number 2 and the eye color changed. So she doesn't know if they have to go backwards or start with 1, because technically that one reacted just by itself. So
Okay.
but the one that technically only reacted as if like by the eyes activating was the number 2 one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Key is basically going to say to Chang and Phoenix that they need to go back to the small locations so that they can all communicate.
So 7 and 6 is where they need to go.
And wherever the 2 one, someone has to go back to the other area.
Yeah. So they're gonna have to go. Basically, Chang and Nyx will have to take care of 2, 1, 6, and 7, because those are in the small area.
Key would suggest that 2 and 1 would be handled by someone, and that 6 and 7, because they're closer to each other, so that would be handled by somebody, so that way it's done quicker. And then technically Asa could help with 3, even though Key is also kind of seeing 3, but then 4 for Asa, and then whoever is doing 6 and 7 could probably help with 5 as well, because that's also in that generic area. But Key would have also mentioned that there is a creature looming about right there, so it could either be Asa, if he can get over there that fast, or one of the small ones is going to have to figure out what to do, because that's a creature.
I got my boots on.
Yep,
My
but it
fun
can still
boots.
see you.
Yeah.
Doesn't make you invisible, just makes you quiet.
Makes you a little,
makes you
a little
sneaky.
sneakier.
Yeah.
And since
Sneaky,
Key's
I'm
there, her pass without a trace won't work on everyone else. So
Oh, I forgot she has that going, yeah.
I'm smaller.
Yeah, so that's essentially what Key would have suggested, at least, is kind of splitting it up so that it's not like one person can handle the 2 on the furthest side, one person can handle the ones that are close to each other, and the other person, like, she just doesn't know what to do about 5.
yeah,
So
we'll deal with 5 when we get to 5.
she's gonna look. Did Asa say that?
Yes.
He's gonna look at Asa and she's gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna get to 5 pretty fucking quick, and I think that we kind of need to know who's gonna be handling it.
I think someone should be able to handle whether it's the turning mechanism, and maybe the other person, me, Shadow Sync, can see whether or not the eyes change color. and then I can zip out, let you guys know after the change, and zip back in.
But can you get from 4 to 5 fast enough?
I'm a monk. I can.
Alright.
Okay, so I think then if that's the case, then Phoenix is doing 1 and 2, I'm assuming, because she's over there. Chang is doing 6 and 7, and then I guess 5. Key is doing the 3, because that's right in her.
Mm-hmm.
She can see the 3, right?
Yeah, she can
like,
see
somewhere
3.
through that.
3 is like
Okay.
right there. You guys just don't know which of those globes controls what. Because each of those globes controls one of the rotations.
Who's going first?
Because this one controls this one, which you guys know, which means this one probably controls this one, but you guys don't know which ones control the other ones.
Wait, I did not see what you did.
Oh,
Huh?
it's because it's in darkness. Please hold. You
Oh,
guys
but
can't
I
see
see-
it.
The yellow lines, right?
Yeah, the yellow lines.
Oh, I can on this TV. I can barely
Yeah.
see the yellow. The yellow is
Yeah.
hard. It does not pick up. It does not like yellow. Apparently, I see it now.
Okay.
Okay, I see. Okay. I wonder if I can adjust the color on this. Ash, I think that means that since I think we're saying we're going backwards, is what you said. Cheng would have
Mhm.
said. So I
Yeah.
think that means that Cheng has to go first. He's 7-6.
Okay. Time to figure out which orb is which. Haha.
And he also would say to make sure that everybody communicates, like, if they see something move in the area that they're in,
I'm just
let
gonna
everybody know. Because
circle
if
all
it's a
the
case
orbs.
of, like, one controls another that isn't in the room that they think that it is, then they know what that one goes to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
if that makes
I circled all the orbs so you guys know like what orbs are where.
Okay. So he's gonna around this magnificent surface.
Okay, so it's a big
Um,
giant orb. You see that inside this orb is like a little like maze thing with like the little marble, and you see that it doesn't tell you where the marble has to go into, but there are other slots. So you know that there's a specific marble that has to go into a specific slot for this one.
Isn't that what Key's globe did? Because she and Nyx were communicating.
Yeah, Key's globe is the master globe. It tells you where
Yeah,
each
which
of
was-
those things are on each of those
Yeah.
mazes.
That's why she's standing at that one, because she was going to communicate with
Mhm.
wherever someone else is on that particular detailing.
Yes.
At least.
She is the
Yeah.
captain.
Oh god.
All right, so being that you are guiding him,
Mm-hmm.
he has to make an intelligence check and a dexterity. And you have to also do an intelligence.
Okay.
Yep.
Dexterity, my favorite.
Oh, not dexterity, sleight of hand. I'm sorry.
That's for
Oh,
sorry.
my
You said that you said I have to do both, right? Or was it just intelligence for me?
You're just doing intelligence because you have the master map. You are telling him, okay, you have to go over one, up one, to the left, to the
Gotcha.
right, that kind of
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Well, I got a dirty 20, so
Perfect. All right, Ash, give me your intelligence of you following orders. 22. Okay, you're able to understand what Key is saying to you. Let's see if your hands are going to be following their orders correctly. Please roll a sleight of hand.
All right, guys, pray for me.
Just for a little bit of like pep talkiness, Key is gonna do the whole. Just think of it as if you're like doing the tinkering thing that you create things, right? So obviously you're good at this kind of thing, right?
Okay. Okay. You can roll with advantage, Ash. She gave you a pep talk.
Thankfully, I rolled well the first.
Okay.
It was a 19.
19. All right. So easy enough. You're able to follow what Key's saying to you via the comm. Asa's just like chilling out because he can't hear shit. And you hear it go, and you know at this point you can now rotate it.
Yeehaw! Well,
So you get it prepped and you're going to start rotating.
again.
Please roll a perception to figure out which statue you are rotating.
Okay. Deception, which I always got wrong in the past. That's a 6.
Okay. You hear the grinding of stone being rotated, but you're so concentrated on rotating it that you are not perceiving which statue is actually being rotated.
I'm hard of hearing, guys. Sorry. Sound.
This is
What's
gonna
that?
communicate that to the group. Is he gonna say? So I don't know which one moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, I don't know.
If I remember correctly, he was the one that found those two, right? He was the one that saw those ones.
Yeah.
So Key is gonna be like, okay, so the area that you're in, you saw those statues, right? Did you happen to register the direction that they were facing in originally?
Yeah.
Cool. See if you can notice if one of them has budged.
All right.
Okay. Are you going to go to the room closest to you first? Or okay. Roll an intelligence to see if you remember what position it was in prior.
Key, do you happen to remember, Chang? Yes. I don't know.
That was an 20, baby.
Hey!
Yeah.
This one has moved a little bit from what you can recall. You didn't move it much, but you do know that it is rotated, so you know that this is the one that you need to rotate. So at this point, you then can go back and forth and rotate it until you
Okay.
feel like it's facing the maiden.
Okay. Sorry for yelling. That just. Wait.
So I would say you'd be able to eventually get it to face the maiden, and its eyes go a light blue color.
The power of the baked bean.
Okay.
Sorry, it's the video. It's the video.
All right. So now on to 6, which is another
Right.
Chang. So Chang, you can figure out which one is it. Which one do you think it is for 6?
Question: is there anything around these orbs that would indicate what they correspond to? Like
No.
an image or a number?
Nope.
Damn. Alright, cool. It's time to make another educated guess.
All right. Please roll an intelligence. And Key also roll an intelligence for helping them with the marble maze.
14?
14. Okay.
Got a 21.
21.
I didn't
And
even-
roll a sleight of hand for me.
Oh no. I'm like scared to drop it. Hold on. Anxiety.
By the way, Tasha, you just made it. That's exactly what you need.
Well, friends, family, that was a 2.
Okay. So as you are going, you know where you need to go, but you feel a little, and it goes through the whole of 7, not the whole of 6. Luna Marie.
Tank just
Not
mumbling to
yours.
himself, I should have used my dominant hand.
Since you have it going through the whole of 7, you start hearing a
No, nar. Time to
and
check.
you guys all start to see
Oh, nar.
even the maiden turns back to the start. So you witness this just right in front of you, Key. You see the maiden, without you even prompting it, clicking back into that original formation.
And she's gonna be like, so what happened?
Well, the marble slipped from his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, can we try again?
So you, Key, you see that your marble has left its spot and you have to start over. It has reset
Great.
all of them.
Nice.
Wait, I just realized something. Oh my god, let me. Chang's like, time to take some drugs.
Yeah! He's gonna be like, you didn't think of that before!
I thought I
Take
could do
some
it.
drugs.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
You're gonna have to roll intelligence and sleight of hand. But with advantage because you've already done this one before.
Good. Okay, my intelligence was 19, and then my sleight of hand is 18.
Easy enough. You're just like clicking it back into spot, doing all of it once again.
The group behind her probably just hears her going like, "It's gonna take us fucking forever. We're never gonna fucking get out of here." I don't know. It's just like,
Wow.
You very, very slightly in the back, roll a perception to see if you can hear any of them as you say that.
It's a 24.
Oh yeah, you just hear like, you can hear like just a snort and you know it's Venry, and then coughing. He was in the middle of drinking something as you said that, and he's like
And
you see you hear Kath going, "Are you right there? Looks like I got some dribble through the nose there. Is that just water or is that ale? Because if it's ale, it's probably gonna hurt your nose." Because shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Kay's gonna turn around and just like look at her. She's gonna like lift her brows, just be like, "You may as well just get comfortable. Are you good?"
Well, I'm perfectly fine, but I think the kids are getting a little bit anxious. You can see Landry legitimately being held back by Emmett. He goes, "I got him. Don't worry. Let me go!"
Okay, I was gonna have Key say something, but no, never mind. So she's gonna just kind of like sigh a little bit, and then she's gonna turn back around and she's gonna say to Chang, "Right, do it again."
So, we got a situation. The drug that I need cancels out the effect of the other drug I'm on.
Huh?
If I take what I need to take to do a little bit better, on the marble thing. I'm
What
not gonna
drug
be small
were you on?
anymore. Huh?
Oh,
Yeah. We got a
that's a drug?
situation.
That's a drug? Ugh.
He took the mushroom, the mushroom's eat me.
What does the mushroom do? Is that what's made you small?
So, the Alter Self is a concentration spell, and Enhance Ability is also a concentration spell.
Oh, I thought you had like Azoth or something. That's what I thought you meant
No.
by drugs.
Yeah, you
No,
were.
me too.
Yeah, the drugs is the Azoth.
Azov.
Yeah.
Invincibility is a spell.
Well, it's because artificers do
Okay.
spells a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. I thought you had
No,
Azoth
okay.
that would enhance your intelligence. So,
No.
that's
need
what I
sleight of
thought.
hand, and that's why I need haste and or enhanced ability. But enhanced ability is just dexterity in general.
Okay, so Kia's gonna sigh a little bit, and she's gonna be like, "What do you mean?" Because she thought that he meant Azov, so she's gonna be
No.
like, "It shouldn't. It doesn't. You just drink it, right? Like you just take the drink."
He's like alchemy. I made myself small, but to make myself graceful, I will no longer be small. So it'll be harder to
Are
fit
you
in cracks.
drinking the gold shit?
No, I was not drinking the gold shit.
Ha. Okay. Come back to me because I'm gonna fucking give you some.
What?
Because she has Ophelia's. So
Wait, he needs sleight of hand, guys. He needs
that's
he needs
dexterity. That's
Oh, okay, okay.
dexterity. She
Okay.
has Ophelia's.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
yeah,
Just wanted to
Ophelia
make
was
sure.
quick and strong.
Okay, because I wasn't sure if she was the wisdom.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
So you.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
He's just gonna eye him with this vial of Azza. She hasn't even. I think she's only used this once for herself. She's given it to everyone else. All of her Azoth uses have been for everybody else. And she's just gonna
Wait.
stare.
What? Who else has haste? Does haste work on dexterity?
He is just gonna no.
Damn it.
Just take the just take the off. It's fine. I have a lot of Azoth, so it's really not. Yeah, Sam's right. I have a lot of the Azoth, so
Yeah.
it's not a problem.
And haste only makes it doubles your speed. You gain +2 to an AC, and you give advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Got it. I
Yeah.
needed the enhanced ability. God damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So Ki is just gonna sigh. She's gonna hand it to him, and then she's gonna say, "Do you need intelligence too?"
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Who said that? Who said that?
Who do you? No, that was Fenry.
Oh, okay. Was that
I
Arthur?
don't want to hear that from you, man. Of all people.
Ki is gonna look at Venry and be like,
What, mate? I'm just trying to make sure that we're gonna get out. Why not just stack up on all of it?
What did you get your slippery ass over here? Just slip through the crack.
Unfortunately, I'm just not capable right now, unfortunately. See, my life is residing on you being smart enough to be able to figure this out.
Oh my god.
so Ki is just gonna give the Azoth thing, and she's gonna be like, just take a little. You just do a little sip. You don't do the whole thing.
Okay.
Just.
Gonna just.
And then she's gonna
I
ask for it back.
Yep, the hands are back.
And I need to mark that I used that.
Okay, so Chang's on what now? Just on Ophelia?
Yeah, because she has Valish, which I think is intelligence. So, and she also has Daemons.
Oh, wait. Ophelia?
Yeah, Ophelia's strength and dexterity, yeah?
Oh my
All
God.
of Ophelia's Azoth has gone gray.
Oh,
Am
great.
I poisoned? Am I poisoned right now?
No,
Well,
so
if it was
you
great, she would have given it to you,
yeah,
actually.
you wouldn't have had it because Ophelia is no longer living. Her Azoth is no longer in effect. So the blood, the Azoth, is of no use anymore. Because it now has switched over to Wei Young, and Wei Young has different attributes.
It was worth a shot.
Sorry, I was like, wait, Ophelia's dead. Yeah,
Okay. Slam beat.
unfortunately.
Hold on. What are
But
the ones
Valish
that
is
need-
correct. You are correct, Tasha.
Hold on. Only 6, 7, and 5 are for the small people. Oh wait, no, the other ones are for the small people too. God damn it.
6, 7, 1, and 2. 4 and 5 can be done by Asa and Ki.
Okay.
Because normal people height.
Yeah. So Chang's like, well. Ah.
You said new plan, Ash. What's the? What are you?
I'm like, well, I will take the risk and squeeze my booty where I need to. I'll just suck in.
No, don't. No, because then you're gonna have to cast and then uncast and cast and uncast. Just don't fucking worry about it. Just doing it until you get it right.
No, I just will do the one and just.
Chang, we need you to be small, so that's more important. Don't change it. Just
Damn.
This is
It's more
Asa.
important
He's
to
gonna
be
go.
strong.
Should I just go with him and double check the rotation of the things? Because I can just shadow sync into those locations.
Are the rooms tiny or is just the entrance?
It's
that's
just the
tiny?
entranceways.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
why
that's
you
why
and
I
Phoenix
said
are
that
able to slip in
before.
between those ones, but it just made more sense for you all to do it. Because then we can do others, but.
I'm sorry, I got clumsy hands.
Or unless Phoenix wants to come and assist you, and that way we can go quicker down the line. Because the ones that she's doing are the last ones, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Phoenix!
Homie power. Again. How many gnomes does it take to turn a statue?
He yelled she's gonna go over here and kind of just peek out and be like, yes?
Can you
I thought
assist?
we were,
Can you assist Chang, please? Just to
Okay.
note the rotation location until the eyes go boo!
she just starts walking.
Thank you!
Kind of do the walk of shame back
You're
to my
welcome.
spot, I guess. All the while I am taking my drugs. Hold on, where to go? So, oh, is it second level? I thought I was first. Fucking lord.
Ash, you're not canceling out being small.
No, you just want me to. All right.
No, I think what Asa was saying was not canceling out being small. Phoenix is assisting.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right? That's kind of what Asa
Understood.
was saying. So you're not
Understood.
canceling out being small. Phoenix is coming over to assist to give you extra help.
That way you have advantage.
You are not canceling out being small. You're not taking any more drugs.
And finally, the ideal size.
Stop with the drugs. Stop it with the drugs. No more. All right, so Ash, since Nyx is there to assist you, you now have advantage on intelligence as well as sleight of hand, because she is going to be there to go, okay, here, here, here. Gonna go run and check. Cool. 2 more times.
Yeah. Dang, that's like double gnome cunning right there. That's like, I mean, it's not 4, but it's 3 times.
All right, so please roll intelligence and dex with advantage, because Nyx is there to help you.
I like how like intelligence just rolls high for me because my dice hate me on dexterity. They're like, sorry, you're fucking clumsy. So, 21 on intelligence.
Okay.
Dexterity is. Okay, try again. With help? So that was a 6.
Just straight into the number 4 slot, and everything is reset.
Sorry,
Key, I'm assuming you're then gonna do the 8th one again, get that one all put together.
Phoenix's presence, you know, it's making me nervous.
I'm not even gonna have you re-roll for the 8th one. At this point, Key, you just can do it in your sleep. Nyx, are you going to intervene?
I was gonna say, Nyx is probably gonna be like, move over.
Move your ass over.
Alright, so please roll, since it's a new person doing it. Key, you're gonna roll for intelligence relaying to Phoenix now.
Yeah, Nyx is gonna let her know, hey, I'm gonna do it now. Tell me what I need to know.
Okay. Please roll intelligence and sleight of hand, and then Tasha, would you roll? Oh no! Oh no!
Well, my intelligence, I rolled a nat 20, so 24.
24, okay.
Sleight of hand, I rolled a 22.
22, okay.
What is this? What is this?
Please tell me the direction. Would you roll, Tasha?
Oh, a 1. So.
Okay.
Changa set the tone.
Cassie, you've already seen him try to do it once. You know what hole you're trying to go to. I'm going to have you roll intelligence once more to see if you can override Key's explanation. Because you know where you're going. You're like, hang on.
Oh no. Oh no.
I rolled a 7.
What are we, the Three Stooges? It's gonna be simple, guys. Wow, we're really struggling.
Okay.
There's something in the air.
How many people does it take? I'm gonna have Tasha, please re-roll another intelligence, and Cassie roll another intelligence and sleight of hand.
15.
There we go.
A 21 and a dirty 20.
And a dirty 20. Perfect. This time, able to turn that bitch. Not a problem. Eyes go that bright bluish kind of color. And then, Nyx, you're able to go to the other one. Now, is Chang gonna try and do number 6, or are you gonna try to do number 6?
I am not touching it.
Chang just gave up.
Did Chang say that?
Chang's like, I'm not touching that one.
Alright, so she's gonna kind of like
That
booty
dude.
bump her way in here and be like, go find the statue.
Oh, wow.
Alright, cool. Alright, so Tasha, please relay the instructions.
10?
10!
Damn.
And Cassie, please roll for understanding and then sleight of hand.
This is her karma for mocking Chang's intelligence. It's her karma.
I got a 19 for intelligence and a 17 for sleight of hand.
Okay, please roll another intelligence to override Key's instructions.
17.
17, that works. So you're getting it because I'm assuming she's like, okay, the hole that you're going for is this one. This is what I see of how to get there. And you're looking at it and you're like, I think she got turned around because it looks like it's trying to go for 7 and not the 6 spot. I'm gonna go with what I think is correct. And so you are able to see that statue start to move, Chang, and then the eyes go that blue color. So Asa is going to come over here, and he goes, alright, so don't go in there, Chang, I swear to God. He's gonna point to the big marble-looking thing. And he goes, I'm gonna go in there and see if it's gonna rotate correctly. And then I'll come back out. Once, a little bit at a time. We're gonna rotate it, so just try to take care of it. He's just pointing. He's like, if you go through this area to where this ghosty ghoul is, I'm gonna murder you. Are you gonna follow his instructions, Chang?
For now.
For now. Okay. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna go over to this thing. Please roll intelligence. Please roll sleight of hand. And Key, please roll for instructions.
10!
What'd you get, Chang?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You have-
no.
You have to roll for intelligence and sleight of hand.
I
Nyx
thought-
is going to her other locations.
Right.
Unless you're gonna call for her.
No. I got a 21 for intelligence again.
Okay.
Sleight of hand, here we go.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, please don't kill me! So sorry. That was an 8.
So you guys can all hear at once as everything all rotate back into the original thing. Nyx, you can just hear it as you are walking and you're like,
Henry must be having the time of his life.
Key is just gonna go, Chang!
He's embarrassed.
Asa looks at you and he's like, should I do it? Should I be the one?
It's not my intelligence, it's my hands.
Well, how about you get the instructions and I do it? I'm fairly okay when it comes to sleight of hand, to trying to move things like that. I'm good with my hands.
My hands are too stubby for this.
So I'm going to bypass you guys redoing the other ones. So let's say you guys struggled through those again.
Struggle bus. Yeah.
Nyx, are you coming back to help, or are you gonna let Asa try and do it?
She was coming back to basically yell at Cheng and be like,
Cheng!
Why are you attacking me?
Asa's gonna look at you and go, should we just have Phoenix do it?
Wow.
What? What do you want?
I miss my hand.
I miss my hand. Oh my god.
Question.
Yeah.
Are the little marbles stone?
Yeah, it's all stone.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's not something that you can just.
That would have been nice.
There's yeah. There's you can feel it, there's barely any metal in this area. Barely. It's all stone. Alright. Who's gonna do number 5? Is it Nyx? Is it Asa? Or is it Chang?
I mean, Asa asked Chang, and Chang didn't respond.
So I'm assuming when you came back, Nyx kind of fixed all the other ones on your way. So we're back at 5. Asa's gonna fucking try. He goes, Key, can you relay the instructions to me, please? And he's not any smarter, guys. He has an intelligence of 11.
Y'all. Wait, whoa. You were only moving the marble.
But sleight of hand, he's fairly good with. So
we're doomed.
So are we going to be playing telephone then? Is she going to be messaging someone else again, and then they're going to message to me? Or is it going to be a direct link? What do you guys want?
Hold on. Okay.
Oh no.
I have an idea. I'm gonna give up my smallness so that Asa can have both intelligence and dexterity. I'm gonna... What?
Oh, I can't. Key's not there, so.
Chang is like, hold on. Time to give Asa some drugs. Okay.
Me some drugs.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Let's see. So. He's going to no longer be small. Well, I mean, he's still small, but you know what I mean.
Not the tiny small?
I was gonna shut up.
Sam. Continue on, Ash.
Just do what you were gonna do, Ash. Just do your thing. Don't pay attention to the chat. Just do your thing.
Focus on us. Focus on us here. Put the chat away.
Okay, so I'm trying to read which one it is. It's Fox's Cunning.
Okay.
It's gonna give for up to 1 hour. Asa has advantage on intelligence check.
Okay.
This is a second level. And oh no. Well, rip. That was the last of my drugs for that.
Well, here we go.
Well.
It's already done. So, rolling for his intelligence. That's a 17 for him.
Oh.
Sleight of hand.
I swear to God.
Got a natural one.
Chelsea! Use dice! Use dice! Stop using the online thing!
Wait, what
No!
did he do? What did he do? What did he do? I'm scared.
He rolled a natural 1. And
That's
with his
fine.
plus, it's then a 9.
I cannot believe.
So he goes, yeah, no, this totally makes sense. And he like gets a little cocky as he's going, and before you guys see it tumble into 4 instead of 5, and he just Phoenix. At this point, I think we're all just fucked. How about you just do them all?
Nick's going to reach out to Key and be like, guess it's me and you with this, if you
Wow.
don't mind restarting.
Key is gonna be like, why did we even bring them in?
Wow.
But then she's also gonna add, leaving it down to the girls. Fine. Let's
Why send men to do a women's job? Asa just kind of, you see him just kind of like slink into the shadow, and you know he's gonna go check on the thing and just sit there. You get all the rest of them done at this point, Key and Phoenix, so you're back at 5. Please roll intelligence, sleight of hand, and Key, please do intelligence as well.
21 intelligence.
21, you guys have had it at this point.
I also rolled 21 intelligence.
Hey, and sleight of hands?
19.
19, easy done. Just like Pi. So you start to do it a little bit. Asa kind of comes in, tells you to like do it a little bit more. He's gonna go back and check, and eventually you guys are able to get the priest to look towards the maiden before the eyes flashes open. So it's a lot of back and forth for a little bit. At this point, this guy has come down a little further. Asa's gonna run back. Key, you can see Asa like skid in a little bit over by where this angel is and goes, alright, so that one's done. We just need to figure out which one's for. Yep. Am I supposed to figure it out?
Do I have to guide everyone, apparently? I don't know if you want me to go somewhere else.
Which
but I
one do you
can't.
think it is? Do you think it's the
I
one
don't
here or
fucking
here?
know.
Should I flip it? I'll flip a coin.
You're the one that's closer to where the number is. Or...
Well, I don't know which globe I should do first. Well, is it the one that's up here or the one that's down
Well-
there?
I mean,
Because we're doing 4, so...
yeah. I would assume that the one that's up there is the one that's the far.
Alright.
Maybe.
Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, no, it's fine. 4. Alright.
Asa.
Yeah?
Asa.
Yes.
How are you gonna know that it moved the statue? No one's
Well,
over
I have
there.
to get into the slot first, and then I was just gonna go back and forth and do small little turns. Because I have to activate it so it can turn first before I can see when it turns. So I have to... Okay? Tell me what to do! Right.
Is that the intelligence?
Yep, that's intelligence.
Okay, so that's 19.
19, perfect. And he got a 14, which is exactly what you needed. A sleight of hand. Perfect. 15 for sleight of hand. So you see him getting it in. And now Asa's gonna run up here. He's gonna look at you, Cheng, and goes, "You rotate it. I will message you when its eyes turn on," and he just goes back into the darkness, scooches in
Nani?
here.
Nani, what we doing now?
He's telling you that you're gonna rotate the thing, and he's gonna
Alright.
then message you to tell you when to stop when that lights turn on.
Okay.
Okay.
Doing that now.
Cool. So you guys do that. When he tells you to stop. And then he's gonna come back and he goes, "Alright, so this one, I guess." Okay, I think it's this one. Alright, so, please tell me what to do.
That's a 16.
16. Okay. So he's like literally doing 14s and like 15s. Like he's right on the edge of doing all of this shit. Like, Chang can basically see Asa is like sweating balls as he is like trying his best not to fuck up and follow Key's instructions. So eventually that is facing that. All right, so 2 and 1. So Key is going to be relaying now to Phoenix.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, fantastic. Phoenix, please roll intelligence.
16.
16. And then what's your sleight of hand?
23.
23, easy as pie. Like, no, not sweating anything. You're just bing, because you've already done this one before. So, and the eyes, instead of what you saw before was the crackle, it's just glowing that blue color. And so, again, last one, hopefully, roll that intelligence.
Oh god, I can't math. 21. Sorry.
21, perfect. Phoenix,
21.
21, and sleight of hand,
A dirty 20.
a dirty 20. You girls weren't playing around. And so you guys see that last one turn, and you start hearing happening kind of like all around where you guys are at. And whoop, not trying to move all that. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. And you guys start seeing the lightning start to arc a little bit and move. So instead of going across, it's now going between these two other pillars. Now, Key, you're still in front of that original globe, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see that, because it was like a solid kind of thing with like the maze. You see that the maze inside of that globe turn. And you see on the other side another puzzle. But this puzzle has numbers. And you see as it turns, that globe opens. So it's actually something that you can move around.
Wait, what?
So it's kind of like it. So the globe that you had has cracked open like that. And inside that maze that you did the marble maze part of has flipped inside of it. And on the other side is a whole bunch of numbers.
Yeah, but you said something about it can
It-
move around. What do you mean it can
looks
move around?
like, so from what you can tell, there's one side that you can move the numbers, like pick them up and put them down into a section on the right side that is highlighted. Roll an intelligence or a history check. Or investigation as well.
Investigation is probably best for
Mhm.
her.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll make it. It's too high of a number for me to math easily, so.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Okay. You understand that these are types of coordinates. So you understand that this can open another portal someplace else with the correct coordinates.
Probably center cut bacon.
So you kind of understand that this place could technically transport you to a different location if you put in the right number. But you don't know what those numbers are, obviously, because you don't have any indication anywhere else.
Okay.
That's basically it. So the kids are all coming out. They're kind of coming out. Luna Lore is going to walk over to here. Venry's like peeking over your shoulder. Elenwy is going to peek into where you are, Phoenix, and goes, "We're free. You can come out." Everyone's kind of filing out. And mind you, that portal is not there anymore. I just can't get rid of it. Oh, I can. Oh, so what is that?
Fuck if I know. Numbers.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
He's gonna. Because they're just like normal numbers, right?
These are the ancient numbers, but you would
Okay,
understand what that is regardless, so.
Yeah. So she's gonna like look at and say like that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 2, like that kind of thing.
Yeah. And Venray is just gonna be like, I know that much.
You asked what it was. I answered your question.
I think I actually have something for this, if you'd like to see it. 1 second. Luna Lore's gonna take out her book. Open it up. Now I have to get out the binder, guys. Please hold. since this is an ancient location, do you all know what the, do you know what all of the, original names of each of the locations were?
What do you mean?
So Glory Grove, before it was Glory Grove, or before anything all that, was called Tempest. And then you have Luxonia, Sylvana. Each of those locations is derivative of a number in the original ancient world, when it was Kalfala.
I'm assuming this is a Lunalore silliness.
Yeah, I lost her accent. I'm like, I don't remember how to do her accent because I got flustered. This could actually be a way for us to get out of here. And she's going to take out a book that she has very a rough page of all of the names of the different continents of the old-timey location. So the question is, where do you want to go?
Where do we want to go?
Well, we need to drop off the kids.
But where are you going to drop off the kids?
Did the group discuss that at one point? Because I knew somebody knew where to take them. I just don't remember who it was.
I don't think you guys actually had that conversation.
We definitely did. I
Did you?
remember it. I just don't remember who said it either.
Yeah, because like it was supposed to be where we
After the
dropped
gala.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be where we dropped off the Jingle Junction.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, I think. I don't remember. I was looking for the information and I couldn't figure out where it was mentioned because I remember the names of the women in Glory Grove, not Glory Grove, from Jingle Junction being mentioned.
Oh, right, those ladies. You guys
Yeah.
would be thinking about one whole moment, please. So Jingle Junction, because they take care of basically like the orphaned kids and stuff that you guys like helped out in Jingle Junction. You guys are talking about because it was Yara was that young girl that they were with. And then it was where'd they go?
I have them in my main notes, but I was trying to figure out where in because they were one of them was mentioned recently, and I just don't remember where or when.
I think I got rid of their character sheets on accident.
Garvana.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have their character sheets anymore. Dang, what did I do with that? But yeah, that is one of them, but they are in Jingle Junction.
Yeah, I think Darvana was recently mentioned, but
Mm-hmm.
in regards to the kids, but I don't remember who mentioned it or in regards to what.
I'm drawing a blank myself.
I'm
But
thinking
it's-
I might have.
Up to you guys. Basically, a Luna Lore can activate the portal to take you guys to another location if you want her to. But you don't know where that portal is going to open up, is the issue.
Key is gonna be like, so is this like a traveling portal thing, or just a be here in this place?
Well, considering this is for, Annie, I would say that this is kind of like a traveling portal, but like her personal portal.
Do you think she'd be able to pissed if we took it with us? Because honestly, I have no fucking... I don't know how we're gonna be getting around.
I don't know if you can actually take this portal. This one seems rather stationary to me.
That's what Key meant by taking, by, like, that's what Key
Oh,
was
just
trying to
using
ask,
it.
if they could get with them, yeah.
Oh! No. This would be a one-time thing. This normally was, from what I understand from my, my studies, is that these portals were once common before they divided everything up. This is technically like a portal that you would see with, the people that do the thing. They deliver things, I guess. I don't really know. The timekeepers is kind of what they utilize for shipping.
SORR.
If
What?
that makes sense. Say that again.
Ash, what did you say?
Yes, the SORR is what they are called. The SORR.
Well, what if the kids go one place and we go another? Would that be possible?
Well, I mean, it would be perfectly possible. Just whoever goes through that location, then we could
Obviously,
switch
someone
it.
would have to go with the kids, not... The kids aren't going alone, obviously. It's just...
No, they have, well, the Archfey needs to be with someone. And then, just kind of looking, if you needed me, I could probably go with them too.
I think we need you with us.
Alright.
Because, especially if you're the one that can activate this...
I mean, I can
Kind of-
teach you how to do it. I can just give you the coordinates, depending on where you want to go. But it's up to you all if you want me there, but if not, then, I mean, since I've been with y'all, I've had a little bit of a, it just depends if you want me or not.
And he's like gonna slowly lift his hand. And he's gonna be like, well, if I go, I have a way to get to another location and you would just have to meet me there.
How is it that you have another way to get to where they're going?
No. Can only show up in one more place once. And then I would just have to wait for you there.
I don't understand. Do you have access to a portal?
To be perfectly honest, Chang, I don't know if that's the best plan, only because we have Noctis somewhere right now. If we send one of us away, and then have to go travel somewhere else, it would be another sort of waiting situation. I was meaning more so if someone went with the kids, they stayed with the kids.
Asa's gonna speak up. So are you saying that Nadia? He turns to Nadia, who's like still slightly out of it, as she's slowly kind of coming to. Can we have a talk? And she goes, "Oh yeah, what? I wasn't really paying attention." And he's gonna go off to the side, and they're gonna have a private discussion for a moment. Venri is gonna kind of like look at you, Key, and he's gonna breathe out. What if we had Ari go with them?
Can you see that with Ari standing right there?
He's doing it in her ear. So like,
okay.
yeah.
Okay,
Cause yeah, Ari is currently tending to the kids. That's kind of like the job she gave herself. So she's been like tending to the kids and
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So Key's gonna respond back, and she's gonna say, "I wasn't going to force her into doing that, but that's kind of what I was thinking, because she has been kind of taking care of them a lot lately."
That's what I was thinking too. Should you have a conversation with her, or should I?
Does it have to be just one?
It might be easier to break the news.
Do you want me to do it? Last time, you had to tell her you were leaving, so...
If you want to. I'll be here, though. If you need backup, just give me a look.
Okay, and so Key's gonna kind of like... First, she's gonna look at everybody else. She's just gonna be like, Where are we sending them? What's our plan?
Nyx is probably just gonna be like, I just assumed back at the little safe haven.
Here? Oh, in anyone didn't know, we're in Glory Grove, by the way. Surprise! Don't think I told everyone that.
Okay, so I mean, wouldn't that be a little easier then? If we're here?
Well, the thing is, we're here, yes. But if we leave people behind here, they're gonna have to get out, and we're right below an area that I don't think that we want someone to be ending up at. Exactly, I think, because when we were talking about... this is where we were supposed to come originally, with everything during the gala situation.
Are we under there?
Yeah,
Oh no, these kids got to get out of here, like now.
yeah, yeah. So that's what I mean is that having them go up and around from here might not be best, but then it's also a question of if we send them somewhere, how do we know that it's going to be the same result? But if it's somewhere just the same, where
I mean, like I said, I can go to Easter Island, and he like waves the scroll he's got.
yes, Chang, but that might be the only way that we can get there.
Not if
So,
you just said, yeah.
No. I mean, that might be our only way to get there from somewhere else. This might be one way to get somewhere, to do something, and then Easter Island, we could use that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because didn't you say you can take all of us on
Well,
that thing?
what I'm saying is, you wanted one group to go drop the kids off.
Not
while
drop the
rest take
kids off.
Huh?
No. I need someone to go with the kids and stay with the kids.
Ah.
To take the kids. They're not dropping the kids off. That's what makes the most sense in my mind. Because otherwise it's just going to be a waiting game of Noctis being fucking who knows where, and we go somewhere in Easter Island, and then we have to meet you somewhere, and it's too many people split up in so many different ways.
Well, why don't we message him? He was making an effort earlier, but it's cut off.
But what difference would that make, though?
So we know where he's at least. We can try again. It wasn't working earlier, but we can try again. It's been a hot minute.
And I'm going to interject. Now would be the time that you would receive that message from Noctis.
Okay. What was it? How did it cut off again?
It would have said, I forgot. Sam, what was the message again?
What did I say?
I think you said,
I said, "Is like Chang? Is it working better now, or can you hear me better now?" Is what
oh
I
yeah,
said.
hear better now is what you get. And so that's what you get back.
Okay.
And so you'd be like, 1 second, incoming.
Yeah, so he's going to, instead of trying to ask a question, he's going to say location question. Like, he's going to ask location?
Mm-hmm. So you would get locate.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let me double check this real fast.
While that's happening, Ki is gonna grab Ari, like, because if she notices that Chang is gonna have a communicated thing, she's gonna give Chang that moment, and then she's gonna grab Ari.
Got it. Perfect.
Okay, so Noctis is just going to cast Sending.
Mm-hmm.
Since that should at least work across realms.
Mm-hmm.
But I only have 25 boards. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is what he's doing. So he's gonna cast Sending to Chang, and he's going to say, okay, sorry, I was trying to figure out where the fuck I went because I forgot for a moment. He's gonna say, I'm in the gardens with Noelle. where are you? Are you all okay?
You would get that entire message.
Okay. By now, everybody knows they're at the Temple of Annie, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hold on, let me count my words.
Animos.
Well, technically, Chang would have anyway, because that was a conversation in order
Yeah.
to do the puzzle. So
Yeah.
Chang would know anyway. Yeah.
Got it. Let me count my words. So, Temple of Annie, first 3 words. We're okay. Figuring out where to go next using a portal.
Okay. You get that back, Sam.
It's on my 3rd level. Can he tell, like, wherever he is? Can he like get like a lay of the land, like like where he might be?
Roll for your
Like, even just-
intelligence.
Even just like what's
Or
around
a nature
him?
check.
Eek. You know what? My nature check would be higher.
Okay.
I rolled high anyway, though. So I'll just go with the intelligence, because I feel like it's not in Noctis's character to try to determine nature things,
That's fair.
because he doesn't know anything about
Yeah.
that. So it's a 22 for intelligence.
22. Okay. What you can tell is that you're in some kind of glen area. You can see it's like, because you're in that like dipped kind of area, you can see a forest to your left and a little bit of a lake. On the right side, you can see like very kind of rough ridges and like kind of mountainside, but you're in like this nice steep meadow that has some like flowers, and most of them are kind of bluish in tone. You can see some scout towers kind of following the line of that ridge a little bit, but you can see the tip top to your left, the tip top of very, very tall, elvish inspired looking buildings in the far distance.
Okay. Let me. I'm just trying to pull up the map to see if I can,
Yeah.
because we've all had the maps. So I'm like,
Yeah,
maybe
there's that tag that's in the map, so you can probably figure out exactly where you're at.
I'm just trying to figure out which one is the gardens.
It is 1, 2, 3. It's the 4th one up from the bottom.
It's the one with Flower Cove and Petal
Yeah,
Falls and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, do the elvish buildings look familiar at all? Like, I don't think...
You have been there with Key before, so you would know, because that is where Ari lived.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's okay because Noctis knows where the fuck he is. Yeah, because he knows where he is.
There was that one time that when you guys went.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go, Tasha?
He's ours.
I don't think Noctis can. The map is not that detailed. But I'm just trying to get so he can get a sense
You're
of
towards
where
the
he is.
south side, Sam. You're the south of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not anywhere near Key's house.
So Noctis just wants to gain his bearings.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Noelle is kind of sprawled out on the ground, just trying to trying to get her life together.
He probably stood up and looked around a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to try the earpiece again.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to message them all.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to speak slowly again to see if that helps.
Okay.
He's going to be like, I am in the gardens with Noelle. Did you get that?
Going so slow seems to help. You guys get all of that.
Does it sound crackly and stuff, or is it
It does
just
sound
he's
crackly.
speaking slowly?
It sounds
Okay.
crackly, but you can also tell that he is speaking slowly on purpose.
Okay.
And that seems to
Um,
be able to help with the communication.
Okay, so Key, because I'm assuming she took Ari. I'm trying to map it out in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
So she probably took Ari before she probably was able to start the conversation. Is when she got that message. I would assume that was kind of a quick thing
Mhm.
between Chang and Noctis.
Yeah, she probably would have gotten it. Let's do your bit real quick if you're going to respond.
Well, if anybody has anything else before, do that, and then just to figure out timing stuff on
Mhm.
that end. But yeah, okay. Yeah.
Is there anyone else that's going to respond to Noctis? Or are you guys all just going to... I mean, Venri, obviously, he's from there, so he could technically respond.
That's essentially what I was gonna have Key do, was she was gonna glance towards him, not as she
Yeah.
assumes that he also got that, so.
Yeah. So, you're going to receive something from Venri. You're going to hear, do you know where in gardens you are? And that's kind of his response to you.
And I'm assuming I would kind of know that I'm in the Glen, or at least south of the capital.
Yeah, you probably more so south of the capital
Yeah.
than technically the Glens, because you haven't
Yeah.
been to the Glens before.
Yeah. So yeah, he would just he would respond with, and he's letting everyone hear
Mm-hmm.
everyone hear this,
Mm-hmm.
even though he's directing this toward Venri.
Mm-hmm.
but he will say Venry's name. He'll be like, Venry, I'm south of the capital. And am I closer to like the edge by the water, or am I closer
You're closer
like,
to the water side. See that little like tallish building that's in the lower right side of the glen?
Mm-hmm.
You're closer to that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So he's listening. He's gonna respond here in a moment, just getting some information. Where is it? There he goes. Okay. Okay. You hear him kind of pause. And he goes, conceal yourself. Try to locate Matthew, who is part of the Rose Brigade. He owes me something.
He'll message this one directly to Venry. And you just say, where the fuck do I find him?
Go to one of the watchtowers. Say you're looking for Matthew Sandalkick.
Okay.
Tell him once you find him, Venry is putting in for his favor, and then tell him what you want.
Nug's gonna be like, and what exactly do I want?
You put someplace until we're able to come get you. So someplace safe.
Okay.
Again, conceal yourself.
The last thing Venry hears is, no, you.
Venry's just gonna shake his head. So yeah, so he wants you to go to the Rose Brigade, which is, they're in charge of overseeing the Glen area. Because obviously that's south of the location, so. Cool. So, while that is happening, I'm gonna pop over to Key and Ari. So Ari is currently speaking to Shiloh and braiding her hair a little bit because she's like, she obviously has been like, oh no, what's gonna happen? And like pulling her hair, and like Ari's like, okay, let's distract you. So Key, are you just gonna like ask her to step to the side to speak?
She's probably gonna like step up to her and she's gonna like look at the little braids and stuff, and she's gonna she smiles a little bit and she's gonna be like, only kind of hairstyle that I know how to do.
Yeah, I still need to teach you how to do a fishtail too. The basic
Think
braids.
A little short for that now.
Well, now doesn't mean later.
Right.
So do we know where we're going next?
I think that they're still working on that, but can I pull you aside to to you real quick?
Yeah, what's going on? Here, Shiloh, try to finish off the end. She goes, I can do the ends perfectly fine, not a problem. And so you see her, like, working on the ends, and she goes, uh-huh. And she kind of adjusts a few things and walks over. She goes, what's going on?
How much did you hear about, what we were planning on thinking?
I know that you guys are gonna plan on putting the kids someplace. Don't know quite yet where you're planning on dropping off the kids. And I'm assuming it's with Nadia, because Asa's talking to Nadia.
Potentially.
Yeah.
But Nadia also is not doing the best.
Yeah, she seems to be trying to, like, come back from whatever she was under.
Yeah.
What's... Oh. Did Venry put you up to this?
Not technically, no.
Do you agree?
The last thing that I want is to have you feel like I'm forcing you into anything or just asking you to leave. I don't want that. It's just... I mean, you were taking care of the kids, or...
They just looked like they needed some extra attendance. I mean... Not the best with kids.
You were working just fine with her.
'Cause she's a girl and I can just do her hair and that's easy. But the boys... I have some trouble with.
I have a feeling that Nadia might be going to... I think. I'm not entirely sure. Don't know exactly what their conversation is looking like, but...
So is it just me and Nadia and the Archfey that can't speak to us?
If anyone else wants to go, then it's fine. It's just...
Okay, what about Kath?
If he wanted to go, then he...
You know
Good.
he's not gonna want to go.
I know. It's not just because of the kids. For me, Ari. I'm trying to do everything I can to keep you safe.
I know. But I guess we don't have our little safe haven anymore, do we?
Not really, no. And trust me, I don't even really know what the fuck is gonna happen when it comes to that. But I just...
Do you think it would be beneficial for me to stay with the kids? Do you think that it's needed? I just need a yes or a no.
I can't answer that. I can't. Because to me, it's a different answer. Because for me, every single person that's important to me is more beneficial when you're with me. I don't want any of you to go away. So I can't answer that. But it's also I don't know how to even explain it because I want you safe. I want you safe. And I already technically lost you.
It's fine. I'll stay with the kids. I'll keep them safe. But just look after Venri. You know he's brash, and I know you're brash, too. Both of you are just a pain in my rear end sometimes. Please look after each other.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. We just need to know where we're going then.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Chang for something really quick.
Yeah.
Just wait here for a minute. Just, she's gonna go walk over, basically kind of like grab Chang, his like, not really like
His cuff?
the cuff, like the wrist cuff of the shirt, but like kind of like right here-ish, and she's just gonna kind of like not aggressively pull him, but she's gonna kind of like tug him and give him a look like a I need you really quick, please.
Okay.
That emoji. Let me look at my shit real quick. Okay, but like real talk, my Chang stupid mind was like, so have we decided that my idea was superior?
Wait, what?
His mind goes, am I right? I'm right,
Am I
correct? I'm going, right?
Oh.
I'm using the thing.
So, does he say that to her?
Yeah. Am I
Oh,
going?
okay. She's gonna shake her head and she's gonna sigh and she's gonna be like, sorry, Chang. We kind of need you with us, but I need you to do me a favor. If you're able to and if you want to.
Oh. Lowers the scroll. What do you need?
We'll use your scroll eventually, I promise, Chang. I promise you'll use that scroll eventually. she's gonna keep walking with him kind of towards where Ari is, and then she's gonna be like, Ari is potentially probably going to be staying with the kids, and I remember you had that stone that you used to talk to your friends. Is that something that maybe you could do for her?
I'm trying to override something. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
She said,
Sending stones.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
asking for the sending stone, but she basically is asking if, because she saw him talking with Yaya a couple times on that stone, so she's asking if he can give one to Ari or utilize that mechanic. So Ari, because she basically explained how Ari's probably going with the kids.
Yeah. Okay. It is. Oh. Let me see. Where did it go? Hold on. Hold that thought. Why isn't it showing up? It's one of my options. Question for the DM.
Yes.
Where the heck did my sending stones go?
Didn't you undo those so you could do another invention thing?
I think we ended up putting it as a separate thing because for whatever reason D&D Beyond is not letting me access them.
Oh.
Like I'm looking at my list and I'm like, where are they?
Please hold.
I'm trying to replace returning weapon.
Ah.
Because it's the oldest one and it's like
So are you
that
going
would
to
be
spend the
what
time to make another set?
it's an infusion, so
Yeah.
it should not take too long. He just needs to find like literally 2 rocks, and if he can't find it, he'll just have Bim like punch a wall.
Well, I mean, Key should have rocks, kind of.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, okay.
he makes her own arrows, so she generally has stone
Yeah.
Okay.
with her.
Sending stones are in your in the equipment section. They are highlighted by green.
Also, Ash,
Hmm.
if you go to your features and traits and click on your
Yeah.
infusions,
Yeah.
is there not an option to like add them?
Yeah, it looks like you have one that's infuse item. I'm
'Cause you're
seeing
yeah
there's
and
a
you have
option open.
yeah you have
'cause
9
I
out of
got rid of
10.
returning weapon so that I could put the sending stones. But I'm like, how do I put it in?
You can
So
just
that-
put it in and then I'll adjust it later.
Okay. So I'm just gonna feature traits. I'm gonna mark up my last slot if I can find it.
if you look at like in your inventory at the bottom, it says you have like 9 out of 10 known infusions, so you should be able.
To just make one.
Yeah, you should
No,
be able to add.
he already knows it, so like he just has to replace the returning weapon so that he
Yeah.
doesn't have to like know
Got it.
another one.
Okay.
Just yeah.
Key, I'm going to add sending stones onto your thing because you're going to receive
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, so
Oh,
basically
okay.
he just tell Key like I need 2 rocks, and then he's gonna like painty something on them, some random character on them, or maybe an acorn. You know what? It's a crude looking acorn. He's not an artist.
Aww.
It's a
Okay.
crude looking acorn.
When he hands them to her, she's gonna look at it and she's gonna be like, is this only gonna work for me, or could Venry talk to her too?
Venry would have to hold it.
It's
So-
Whoever
yeah,
holds it.
but he could talk to her too.
Yes.
Okay.
If for whatever, and if something happens to the other one, you will know right away.
Oh, okay.
So.
you're saying this in front of Ari, right? Ari is right there.
Is she right there? Shit.
They basically
Is
were
she?
like walking to
Yeah,
Ari. I don't
okay.
know if they've gotten to Ari yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Like,
if she
I
heard
would-
that, she would have a comment. So
Yeah, no, I don't think they've gotten to Ari yet.
okay.
Okay.
But what were you gonna say, Ash?
Yeah, he's just gonna explain to her how they work. I'll have the page at some point.
Okay.
But, yeah.
So Key is going to give the stone to Ari, and
Mhm.
she's gonna say, "Take this so that we can still talk. It's not like, we're not around.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not trying to push you away, so just
No, this makes me feel a little bit better. I mean, I'll be able to talk to you and Venri if something comes up, or if I'm just, missing you guys.
Works across realms.
he's like awkwardly glances at Chang and like then at Ari.
So does Ari. She kind of like awkwardly looks at Chang and goes, "Thank you, Chang."
I don't think it has a limited amount of uses, or does it?
No.
Okay, so he'll mention that too. Like, you don't have to worry about, I can only use it this many times. It's like, you're free to...
I don't think anyway. Let me double check, but I don't think so.
know.
Sending stones. It's once per day.
Okay, so he'll say once per day, so make it count.
Okay.
And he's gonna awkwardly walk away.
He's gonna be,
Key is going to glance back over towards Venri and kind of like gesture for him to come over. Not as like I need your support, but
Yeah. You can see him, like, you see him go, 1 second, and you see him turn and, like, obviously talking to Noctis.
So when he does that, Key's gonna like tap the earpiece and look at Ari and be like, Noctis.
And she's like, oh, okay. And it takes a moment before he, like, comes over, and immediately Ari is gonna slug him in the arm and go, you couldn't really tell me yourself? You had to send your girlfriend? Future fiance? Slugs him in the arm again.
Key's gonna kind of be like, but Ari, I'm wearing a ring
Around your neck, it's not on the hand yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not on the hand yet. We're fine. Because he better fucking do it right. 'Cause I'll miss you too. For shit, you will. You're gonna forget. She's gonna remind you. He goes, you're not wrong.
He's just gonna his arm this time. Just like admit to that, you.
She knows me too well, Key.
Haven't I need to teach you both a couple of things about, siblings, how to be a sibling?
They're gonna both turn to you and go, teach us how to be siblings? Are you really serious? Have you seen the two of you act together?
Absolutely, yes, I'm well aware.
You're almost as horrible as the two of us with each other. You can say this. You can't say shit. No, technically you can, because you just fucking up and left and didn't tell me where you went.
Technically, he's done that to me too, so.
I've done that to everyone.
Actually.
Yeah. Right now, we're not talking about me, we're talking about my sister leaving. So, you're gonna look after the Munchkins, A-okay, and make sure they're not gonna, destroy the world or anything like that. Because we would have to then fix that. Again. And she goes, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Once a day, every night, send a message.
I think it can only be from either one of us.
I don't
both.
think I have that capability.
He's gonna hold up the stone and be like, yes, you do.
Oh. Well, I mean, technically, do I still have it? No, I don't have any magic.
You don't need it. It's fine.
No, it's fine. I can maybe learn something. Maybe Noctis will enlighten me and try to teach me something. Who fucking knows? You did not seem to be very keen about that. No, she did not, and I agree. I think you're shit with magic.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with his magic.
What is it? Oh, well, I mean, understandable. That's fair. But are you gonna be alright? I'll be fine. Gonna look after the kiddos. I'm gonna have, I think, Nadia with me. And we're gonna have the Archfey that we don't know how to speak to.
Are we sending Mary with you two, or is Mary coming with us?
I don't know. You guys are kind of saying who stays, who goes at this point, because, I mean... I mean, we need to probably speak to her, because... I don't know what we should do with Mari, to be perfectly frank. We could keep her hidden away with kids.
I think most important is keeping Mary safe. Whether that's with us or I truthfully don't think anywhere is actually safe, unfortunately.
No, probably not, but she has been a real big help with the kids.
If she went with you,
Yeah.
then we could also use that communication thing with her.
Mm-hmm.
You guys could tag team things. If anything happens wherever we send you, you could let us know, kind of keep us in the loop of things
Yeah.
that actually might help us.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
And that way, you know.
Question. Though, who has healing abilities within your group if Mari and I aren't there?
Me,
You.
Kath,
Kath.
Chang.
Chang. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because I know that you guys don't necessarily focus on that kind of magic.
Does Phoenix heal? I don't know.
No, I don't think she does.
Well, you know, it's fine. I have a lot of giant health potions too, because I've been collecting everything and not using it. So
Yeah. You tend to
you
collect
know me.
everything.
I hoard things.
Yeah,
I
you
find
are
things and
basically like a dragon from those books that you like to wear to read that like hoard everything and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Key's just gonna like stare at Ari. She's gonna step forward, give her a hug, and just like hold her like super tight.
She's gonna hug you back really tight.
She's gonna say, "Did I get a bear from every single realm, or do I still?"
I mean, other than the smaller realms, but I don't think you guys have really gone anywhere. Did you get me one from the Hollow? I
Yeah,
don't think. Did you?
we said because I came up with the idea late.
Yeah,
We were like,
yeah.
let's just say she was doing this from the start.
Yeah,
so technically
yeah.
she would have. Yeah,
Technically, she would have one
We
from
were-
all of them.
we did kind of metagame that one a little bit with your permission. It was a
Shh,
while
it's
ago,
fine.
but
It's fine.
it's yeah.
She's just
Yeah.
kind of like, I think so, but if you go to another realm that you haven't been to so far.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find that fucking bear. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find the real bear.
Benry is just big smirk. He's just like she's gonna smack him again.
My God. And
I
then
want
he's
my
gonna.
bear. It's up to Key to find the bear.
You're gonna help me with this. You're gonna help me. That's.
I wasn't the one that hit it, Key.
Oh, that was your fucking idea.
He's gonna go in for a quick hug on Ari, and she just kind of like nudges him back and be like, "Fuck you."
And then Key is gonna let them have a talk if they want to. Since she kind of had with
Yeah,
Ari,
they're
so
gonna
she's
go off to
away.
the side. You can see that Asa's done with Nadia, and Nadia seems a little bit defeated. Her ears that are normally perked up are kind of flopped over in like sad mode.
So Key's gonna actually go up to Nadia really quick, and she's just gonna kind of like, as she's walking, kind of like step up to the side and be like, you know, honestly, I saw the way that you took care of Asa and Noctis, so if you could take care of Ari, you know, just be a friend to her like you were to them.
Oh yeah, no, I can do that. Not a problem. Just make sure that those two, you know, if you need anything to make them get like into shape, tell them I'll kick their ass.
I will.
Good.
I will. If you ever wanted to talk to them, Ari has a sending stone thing that Chang made, and I have the other one, so I guess there's a way maybe that I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm sure there's a way that we could work something out.
Alright, yeah, no, if I got something to say, then I'll talk to Ari about it.
Thanks.
Of course.
And then she's gonna...
Yeah, she's gonna. Mari is currently holding the baby, resting the head, and she's talking to Yavanna, who currently has tongues, so she's able to converse.
Can Key pull Phoenix and Chang aside real quick?
Yes, Phoenix and Chang. Cassie, are you okay, honey? Okay.
I have a migraine, so I keep cracking my neck. It's like fresh face in my skull.
Oh
So I'm
no. Yeah, I feel it. Okay. All right, so you guys are gonna have your conversation. I'm gonna be right back, but I can still hear you.
Okay. So Key is just gonna basically... Ash, are you here?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You just didn't unmute, so I wasn't... Okay, so Key is gonna kind of pull the two of them aside, and she's gonna look at them, and she's gonna be like, do you think we should send Mari with the kids, or do you think it would be better to have her with us?
Nyx is just gonna kind of look at her like, I think you already know what I'm gonna say.
I'm asking genuinely, as in putting personal feelings aside, as far as, I mean, regardless, I know Phoenix, I know, but also we do need her. We can't exactly lose any more of the Golden Children, so I don't know if it's better. Venry's staying with us, so I don't know if it's better to have two of them with us or to have one somewhere else and spread them out.
With our track record, anybody who stays with us needs to be able to catch up. We're kind of
So
shitty at keeping people alive.
We could always
I
put
don't
her
exactly
in
want to think
and
of it.
hide her away.
Wait,
I
y'all
was
talk at the same
kind-
time. Hold on. What? Hello?
Say it again, Kathy. Say it again. I
Nick-
caught it, but say it again.
Nick said we could always put her in a crystal and hide her away.
Oh my god.
So Key is gonna kind of like just sigh, and then she's gonna be like, okay. So I guess, is this us saying that we are going to send her with Ari?
Did we ask her what she wants?
No. Not
Or if you want
exactly.
me- to put my feelings about it aside, maybe we should ask her what she wants and then honor her wishes.
Ever the mediator. He's teasing her.
So Key's gonna look from like Chang to Phoenix. She's kind of trying to see if either of them are gonna go and get Mari. If they don't, then she will go get Mari.
Chang can go get Mari, but I feel like I instinctively feel like the girls would just be like, actually, you know what? That's a bad idea. So bad.
Alright, then if that's the case, then Key will just go get Mari. She's gonna go grab Mari and be like, can we talk to you really quick?
Oh, yeah, of course. One moment. Here you go, Yavanna. And she gives over the baby to the Archfey. What's up? What's going on?
Well, we do have to send the kids somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Ari's gonna go with them.
Oh, good. Okay, so at least they'll have someone. I'm assuming you're having Yavanna go, too.
Nadia's gonna go, Ivana's gonna go. But you're wondering if you wanted to go with them.
To do what exactly?
Well, first, I guess just making sure that the kids are safe. But from there, I actually thought wherever that is, you and Ari, and I'm sure Nadia is clever too, you could keep us in the loop of how things are where you are. I mean, we saw the progression of how these realms are kind of got shit, so my opinion, it might be nice to know where things are at. And honestly, maybe you could find us some allies. We're kind of short on those right now.
But where are we being dropped off?
Well, we're still figuring that out. But
Okay.
regardless of where you go, we're gonna need people to help. I know that your friend Levy was trying to help us for a while in Valentine Valley.
Yeah, he was trying to, and he did reach out to me. He had someone else reach out to me. He says that he had gotten some of the arrows or something to back you guys up.
Okay.
But he's still in Valentine Valley, so
Yeah, and you're not going there, I'm assuming, and I really don't want you to go there.
No, that would be not the best place to go.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons.
But is there somewhere that you would want to go? Somewhere that you might feel safe going?
Well,
Somewhere that you think would benefit?
I know that the Mills is a good spot.
What if we had you go to the mills and you worked with... I mean, I'm just giving ideas, but... Oh fuck, I forgot her name. The lady that gave us the,
Oh, Grace.
passes. Her, yes, Grace.
Yep.
So Key is like, you could work with Grace. She knows us, and obviously she knows that we're allies too, so maybe you could work with her.
Okay. So kind of more like a, recon kind of thing. Gathering information, trying to gather
Information,
people.
or associates, or just, scouting things out safely, of course. But still...
Can I have you roll a persuasion for me for this?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is my persuasion? Oh, okay, that's than I thought it would be. That's a 17.
Okay. You see her kind of like thinking about it, and she nods her head. And if anything happens, is there a way that we can contact you, or is there a way that you can contact us? Because if something major happens, I want to be there. I want to help.
Yeah, so long as you stay with Ari. Ari does have a stone that is going to... I'm telling this to everyone because I feel like it's better to just everyone in the loop as best as possible, I guess. She has a stone.
Okay.
She's gonna hold on to it, because, you know... Anyway,
Okay.
should be able to either have her contact us, or I think you might be able to use it too.
Okay.
Just as long as you're holding it, is what Chang said, something like that.
All right.
Yes. You should be able to get in contact with us that way. If that fails, then I guess we'll figure it out. I only have ways I can contact people in the same realm as, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe the people that you work with, they might have ways too.
Okay. I wonder if I
She's
can
like
get in...
looking at Phoenix and Chang too, like if they have any other input.
Yeah, you see, she's like, I wonder if I can contact Levy, see if he can maybe smuggle himself over to the Glory Grove.
I'm sure he could.
Knowing him, yeah. Okay. No, that sounds good. I'll go with the kids, and then I'll speak to this Grace Brooks person, and hopefully then be able to, help out in some way.
The only thing is, we have to figure out a way to get you to Grace, because technically we are under Glory Grove right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, once we're, I guess, able to figure that out,
You don't
maybe-
happen to have any transporting spells, do you?
I mean, I'm still working on my spell casting, and I'm not too familiar with a lot of it. Let me think real quick. Because I have a lot of healing spells and a lot of other kind of spells. The only thing that I really have is basically banishment. Unfortunately, I can't do that on multiple people, and I don't think that would really help.
Yeah, that's probably not the best idea, because that would send Ari to...
But I
and
mean,
we don't...
I could try to reach out to Annie, see if she would help. I mean, she and I are connected now, so...
That would be your choice.
Well, I mean,
Do you think she would ask for something in return?
I don't really know, to be honest. She's a little hard to peg down. A little chaotic in nature. I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Key's gonna look at Nyx and Chang to try to get their opinion on involving a god.
Nyx has just been like deadpan the whole time. If you want, that's her response.
Okay.
And just twiddling his thumbs.
He just chilling.
Key's gonna take in a deep breath, and she's gonna be like, okay.
I'm doing the rolls right now, by the way.
For what?
For Mari to contact Annie.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just doing it in advance just to see if she would get it or not. Her first fucking try. Beautiful. I mean, I can try to reach out to her. Should I?
So, she's gonna shrug, and she's gonna be like, if you trust her.
I have no reason not to. I mean, she's helped me with my magic, and I mean, I'm now basically a cleric of Animus, so a cleric of air. So she's been very forthcoming every time I've called to use her abilities. Hasn't really asked for anything in return or anything odd or anything of that sort.
He's just gonna nod.
Okay, so you guys, like, you see her kind of pause, and she goes, I've never really done this. Like, actually try to talk to her like this. Okay. And she kind of, like, pauses and, like, clasps her hands together and focuses. I'm gonna have everyone roll for a perception check.
Natural 20, so 32.
Perfect.
Wow. 30-20. I perceive.
Wow, you actually perceive! Holy shit! What about you, Cassie?
I got a 16.
Oh yeah, okay, so you aren't going to see it initially, and then you'll see it when she actually appears. But what you guys see is the maiden. You see, like, a visage kind of overlay. It's, like, kind of sparkly before she kind of falls out of the maiden. Her long pigtails and everything before she kind of, like, floats up in the air and goes, You actually called on me. I'm so proud of you. And, oh, I haven't been here in a long time. Well, this is fun. What are you all doing down here, though? Annie. Oh, hey, Mari. You actually called me. Is it for something fun? Well, if fun is getting out of here to a specific location?
Unseen.
Unseen, yes. Oh, so you want something a little sneaky in nature. Ooh, a fun little game. All right, well, let's see. Well, I mean, you are in a place that I made to escape from. So, where are you trying to go? Just so I know. To the mills in Glory Grove? Would that work? Oh, well. A little bit up. Okay. Easy enough. She turns and she's gonna look at Aluna Lore and go, interesting. I knew there was another little rat floating around. Okay, Okay, so let's see. This one goes here, and this one goes here, and this one goes here, and bada-ding, bada-boom, boom! And you guys see that she puts the last little thing in, and it goes as another portal expands out. And you guys can kind of see through to the other side, and you can see that the ocean in the distance. You guys can see that little town. And she kind of floats. She goes, "Oh, right. Is that all you really wanted? Because I can definitely do something, I don't know, maybe a little bit more fun." No, that's all right. We're bringing the kids through, so I mean, we don't want anything, too extreme, right? No, that's boring. But you know who's not boring? The small one. He's fun. You see Landry kind of running away from Emmett, who's like trying to catch him. She goes, "I like him." All right, well, do I need to stay around, or do you need something else? Because you're missing someone.
We're missing 2, actually, technically. But, I think we're gonna figure that out. Hopefully.
Oh, you don't need my help with that one?
Well, you just don't want to burn you, Asking so much.
What is everyone's passive perception, please?
Why y'all gonna give me 2?
Passive perception?
Yeah.
22.
Cool.
12.
Okay.
13.
Nice. Okay. She just kind of goes, She kind of like sits down a little bit. Well, might as well let the kids go through then. Are you guys gonna, like, tell everyone to get going? Limited time.
I think that Nyx would probably go over to Landry, because, that's her little friend,
Mm-hmm.
and say, like, a little kind of, "You're going to be going somewhere safe,
Mm-hmm.
but if and when I'm close enough, I can maybe send you a little message here and there to make sure you're all right," and kind of, like, just say a little goodbye to him.
Mm-hmm. And so he goes, "I'm gonna miss you too, buddy," and like kind of just like a little pound. The boom, and he explodes it. "I learned that from the tall one with the red." Bim.
Yeah. It should be like, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then you're supposed to let it fall.
She just kind of like mocks it, like, okay.
Yeah.
Anything for the children.
Yeah. Shiloh was kind of looking around. She goes, "I thought Noctis was going to meet us here."
Key is actually gonna step forward, and she's gonna, like, kneel down, and she's gonna be like, "Noctis is probably doing something really important, but I'm sure that there's a way that he can contact you when he does come back to us. If you want me to tell him anything, I can give him anything,
let him know that he better come back. And he needs to apologize to me for leaving.
To you directly.
Yes. To me directly. Doesn't see me off. And you see her kind of like...
She's gonna kind of like, she smiles just a little bit, and then she's gonna be like, keep that fiery spirit. It's good to be that, yeah.
My mama says it's not a fiery spirit. She says it's just the way I was born. And she's
Anything
gonna...
else?
Emmett just kind of goes, can you tell, Mr. Noctis I say thank you? I appreciate him for everything he's done for us. And I appreciate everything you all have done for us, too.
She's gonna nod a little bit, and she's gonna be like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying not to look upset by that statement.
Mm-hmm.
But
You see that little Trip, the little bird person. They kind of reach into their thing and they kind of hand you over a folded piece of paper. That's pretty large, but they hand you a piece of paper. And it's folded and they just kind of look shyly away and just scutters off.
that was Emmett that gave
That was
the paper?
Trip. That was the
Trip,
little
okay.
bird. Yeah.
Trip. Okay.
The little birdie that likes
And
art.
so that is for Noctis, or is that for...
You don't know. It's just he gave you a folded piece of paper and then scuttered away.
Oh. She is gonna be like, who's this for? Oh.
Emmett's gonna turn over and goes, I think it's for everyone.
Oh. Okay.
And then Yvonne, then like Nadia goes over and like goes like this to Asa and goes, you do anything, they're gonna let me know and I'm gonna come back and sick my ass on your ass, got it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Goes through. Ari kind of goes off to the side, looks at her brother and nudges him a little bit. And you see him kind of like rub the back of his neck and like, oh god, kind of thing before looking over at Yuki and goes, talk to you later.
Key's gonna be like, every night.
Every night.
I expect all the gossip.
Oh, believe me, there will be some. And she goes out the door. So that is going to leave. The current group you guys have is now Luna. Chang. Luna.
Luna with us.
Yeah, Luna's with you guys. So you guys have Bim, Venri, Kath, Asa, Elenwe, and a Lunalore. That is the group that you guys currently have with you.
I feel like Key would kind of look at everybody else and kind of have that, like, anybody else want to go look, like, if you want to go, now's your chance, kind of a thing.
Kath is literally just crossing his arms and staring at you like, if you tell me to leave, I will destroy you.
She's really like, okay. Like, I wasn't technically telling you, but okay, geez.
Yeah. Bim just kind of like falls on top of like Chang a little bit, just kind of like does the like drape himself over him kind of action. And Elenwee is just off to the side, not fucking moving.
Can I tease my mans?
You're gonna tease him? Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry, Ash, because I forgot completely to mention this. Key would have given Ari the 3 citizenship tickets
Yes.
for the mills, so that Ari could have one, and then a couple, probably not, she's assuming the kids probably don't need one, but Mari can probably take one, and then Noctis gave one to
Yavanna.
right? She has one?
Noctis gave one to Asa to give to Nadia, and then he gave one to Yavanna.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure that, like, all of the, like...
Yeah, so technically, Ari only needs 2, not 3.
Okay, well, Key would give her 3,
Okay.
Well, no, she's gonna hold on to that last one, probably.
Okay.
Sorry, she's gonna give her the 2 if they only need the 2.
Okay.
Just so they don't get arrested when they show up.
Yeah. And so...
Sorry, Ash. Now you can do your thing with Bim.
Yeah.
It's really short. He was just gonna, like, egg Bim because he's like, are you sure you don't want to see your honey? They're just one portal away.
Oh wait, no, he's technically draped over the top of you.
You gonna strangle me, boy?
You just feel him like slightly tense as you say that. And then say in your ear, go, don't you want to go see your honey too?
Bitch.
Of course I do. But
Jack is like pouty, like, I can't.
of course I do. However, I gotta look after the honey that I got in front of me.
Wow.
He's gonna like give you a quick kiss on the cheek, just a kind of thing.
That backfired on him.
Mm-hmm.
He shuts up.
So, Key, your passive perception is 22. So when Annie kind of leaned a little bit, you could see that when she leaned away, one of the numbers is missing from the thing. And she has disappeared and reappeared. But that little thing that you're able to like make numbers for the portals, one of the numbers is now missing. And you see that she...
Did Lori say that all those numbers like had to be there or something for it? Or
Specific numbers are needed for a portal to open.
gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can Key like try to catch Annie's attention just by a look? Just kind of like a
I see what
saw
you...
that.
Yeah. Okay. She's just going to look at you, wink, and go, have fun. I love a good hide and seek. And she disappears.
great.
Alright, so Alunalor is going to take those little things off of the current portal, making that portal disappear. She's going to turn back to you guys and go, okay, so, is this exactly who we're having, then?
I guess so.
Alright, so, Where are we headed?
I don't know. Do we go to where Noctis is to get Noctis? Do we go somewhere else?
Well, if you want to go to... Where is Noctis?
Apparently he's in the gardens.
The Gardens... Ostera... Sylvana. So that means... She kind of turns back to the array of numbers and goes... We need 1, 0, and 4.
And one
Where
is missing?
is the 4?
Yeah, he's like, one is missing?
Yes, 4.
I fucking knew that she did that.
So, not the gardens, then. Well, based on these, what numbers are left, we can go to, I think it's called Easter Island. We can go to Bone City. We can go to, well, Glory Grove. And we can go to Clover Cove.
Do you think she took that number with her, or maybe she hid it somewhere?
I unfortunately don't know. Did she say anything when she left?
She said, have fun, I love a good hide-and-seek game.
She probably hid it then.
Yep. Cool, so Keith's gonna look at Venri and she's gonna be like, who can find it faster?
Immediately, like, big ol' smirk. Hell yeah. He would totally be down for that. Immediately, just everyone who's there can see a fire in Venri's eyes at this notion. He is just like, what? Okay. So we're gonna pause on that and we're gonna go to Noctis and Noelle. Because, you gotta go find a guy named Matthew. So, Sam, I'm assuming, you guys are gonna be, like, walking towards one of the big towers. And I'm assuming that you are going to... Can you? I don't know if you can even do that. Yeah, you cannot. Okay.
Fun
Please.
time being a wizard now.
Yep.
Noctis is actually gonna ask Noelle about.
Yep, I am checking her stuff right now. Here she is. Open. Noelle's like, what? Oh, what did Venri say?
He said that we need to conceal ourselves.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have that spell right now. I have a whole bunch of other spells, but, I mean, not that kind of spell.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So... Hood up? I'm not wearing a hood. I can't hood up. She kind of looks down at her, like, outfit,
Noc-
and she's like,
Noctis,
fuck.
Noctis actually does have some clothes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
I'll probably give
Noelle
her the
is
whip.
wearing, like, her butterfly outfit, so she is, like, very over the top right now.
Noctis, he'll give her, like, I don't remember what exactly it looks like. He took the clothes off that vampire he disintegrated.
Ages ago.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I just
was
remember
that
it was
the one?
fancy.
Yeah, it's fancy, so it probably would have been a button up with, like, pants and, like, a big cloak and stuff.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, he'll give her the whip chat if she wants it. Because it's the only hat that he has besides his own.
She kind of is like, okay. She's gonna get dressed in it and, like, stuff.
And Noctis, what I can try to do, Noctis does have a disguise kit that he's
Mhm.
proficient with.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll probably try to, like,
Try to make yourself
Yeah.
look different.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to have you
I don't know how to, like, mhm.
to roll a performance with advantage because you're proficient.
Oh, she's wearing that one.
Yeah, she's wearing that one. That's the blue variation.
Oh, yep. Okay. Gotta add. Okay. I think that's 21.
Okay. So after a while, you, like, get it evened out. You're able to, like, look somewhat different. There's enough difference that if someone new saw you, they'd think that was your face, but someone who has seen you prior would know who you are.
Yeah.
So it's enough for, like, new people not to know you.
Yeah, it's more like he did his makeup. He probably, because I'm assuming, like, the disguise kit, like, I think it, let me see.
In my brain, like, it's a full, like, cosmetic kit. Like, grease paint, you can make yourself look like you have, like, evened
Okay.
out skin tone,
So
that
it
whole
says-
thing.
Yeah. It's a pouch of cosmetics, hair dye, and props that let you create disguises that change your
Mhm.
physical appearance.
Mm-hmm. So you could change the shape of your nose if you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he might even, like, try to, like, dye his hair if he has, like, a wig or something.
Mm-hmm.
He'd probably do that, put that on, and put his hair back or something.
Yeah.
He probably just, like, color it black and then put it back in a ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
And probably, like, make his ears look like more elven ears than his ears.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then he would, suggest they both ride the broom, at least until they get close.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you guys would get on the broom, get a little bit closer, and I'd say it takes a little bit, but it's not like a crazy amount or anything like that. And you are eventually able to get to this, like, tallish kind of tower kind of thing. And are you going to, like, knock, or are you going to have her do it? Who's taking the lead? She's still not feeling great, so.
Yeah, Noctis will do it.
Okay. So you are able to head on over there and knocky knock knock. And it takes a while before, like, a very, like, blonde, elvish woman comes over. And she opens it and she's like, "Can I help you?"
I'm looking for Matthew. Hang on, let me look at his name real fast. I was gonna say Candlestick. I know that's not his name. Sandalkick.
Sandalkick.
I was like, wait a second, Candlestick's not right.
Yeah. You see her kind of like let out a sigh, and she's like, "He's not at this location. He's down like 2 more watchtowers. I can send a notice if you need me to let him know you're coming."
Which one does she direct them to?
So
The one in the fog over here.
Yeah, it's the one that's in the
Oh,
fog.
God.
It's the
Okay,
one that's next to the opening that allows you guys to go to the time realm.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Noctis is gonna be like, no, don't worry about it.
All right. Well, let him know that if you do see him, he still owes me.
Seems to be owing a lot of people these days.
Yeah, he's not great at cards.
Keep that in mind.
Kind of just like gives you a nod.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll give her one back and he'll head off toward Din Village.
Okay.
He's probably also like the fabric, the like bright orange fabric of his hat. He's probably pulling that up so that it's not as obvious that his silhouette is the same. He'll probably put his cape away.
Okay.
And at least
So
his outfit was different from the last time he was here. So.
yeah. A little bit of a difference. So you are slowly able to make your way. But as you get closer to to a certain area, you can feel kind of behind you, because I'm assuming Noelle is behind you on it.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel her kind of tense a little bit, and she kind of lets out a little, "Oh, fuck, my head." Slow down a little bit.
He'll stop and kind of like set them down somewhere out of the way, like.
Yeah. I'd say that you guys are somewhat close to where that entrance is, and you can see in the distance, you can see it's actually fairly busy. They have some people who are obviously like in line to like deliver goods to the SORR that's stationed out there as well, to do like exchanges and stuff. And you see a few kitsune who are out there. You see a whole bunch of like different people going back and forth, and you see a lot more people guarding than what's necessary. So it's on high alert.
Okay. Noctis is probably actually going to he's going to turn and look at Noelle, and he's like, "Are you okay?"
That just took a lot of energy from me, so I'm feeling a lot of years catching up to me, she says, and she touches like where her earrings were. And she's kind of
maybe you shouldn't exert yourself like that.
Well, I felt like I needed to.
You didn't have to. You didn't even know it was coming back.
No, I didn't. You can't just run off like that all the time, Noctis. Especially if you don't have a way to come back. You could have been trapped there. We didn't even know where you went.
Eh. That was for me to worry about, not you.
You do realize we care about you, you know?
And I messaged them when I got out.
When you got out, yes. Let's just keep going. She said the second tower, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of people over there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we can't try to blend in with them. Besides,
I
we're
suppose.
looking for someone specific, so this might help. So-
I'm gonna try and see if I. Ow!
Ooh.
Sorry. I choked on my own spit.
Oh my.
I was trying to see. I maybe had something that could help. Hmm. How long does this last? So, I'm thinking. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to read this real
You're
fast.
fine.
Okay, I think this will work. Do they have like carts and stuff?
There are a few carts. Basically, it's just like a main line of the caravan of people trying to like drop off product. You see that these caravans are not going through to the time realm. They're dropping off the stuff, and people of the SORR are then gathering the stuff and pulling it in through the time realm section.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so no one's actually passing through that area. It's all being like hand delivered.
Okay. And question is the.
Mhm.
So I'm just trying to get like a visual on like where the time realm is. Like, is the guard tower
The guard towers are slightly before, because afterwards is where like most of this working is happening.
Okay.
Because people have to get past the guard towers in order to drop off their stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the towers are like people are like going through the towers.
Yeah,
like, between
yeah.
them.
Basically, they're being like inspected at that point, and then allowed to pass through, and then dropping off their stuff to the SORR, and that's then going through to the time realm.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll just keep going, and maybe he'll as they go like closer, he's gonna look at Noelle and he's gonna be like, "Do you think we should get in line?"
She kind of like looks up, and she goes, "No, we just need to speak to a guard, because our guy might actually just be guarding. So as long as we speak to a guard directly and not get closer to that location, the better.
Okay.
Because they can probably bring them to us."
So yeah, Noctis will just try to go over to the nearest guard that he can see at one of the
Mhm.
towers. He's gonna try and like look like he's there on a mission. He
Mhm.
technically is, but he's gonna look very like
A little bit more
Not-
like, haha.
yeah, not like official, but like
Mm-hmm.
you can tell he's there with intent,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
his intent is to get his favor from this guy.
Yeah. Okay. So you kind of get close and you see a gentleman who's kind of like checking lists of people in like garb, has a big huge like rose insignia on their armor. This is what they look like as you get closer. They're kind of going through everything.
Yeah, so Noctis will go up to them and
Okay.
just be like, looking for Matthew Sandalkick.
Are you looking for Sandalkick? Really? What, he owes you money to?
Something like that, yeah.
He's gonna get in so much trouble with the captain. Back at the tower, just go through the back. Just let him know. He should be there on his break right now. Your name? So I know who's passing through.
Daniel.
Daniel! The return of Daniel. He's like, Daniel what?
I won't get my family name involved.
Tough nuts, you're going into an official brigade location.
You know what? You're right. Fuck, I'm trying to think about like some random ass name.
Yeah, you just see Noelle go, Moonraker. He just jots it down.
Not just go. If you ever see, if a Moonraker is ever asking for me, you never met me.
He kind of like,
He winks.
he just shakes his head, and he kind of just motions you to just fucking go.
Yeah, so he's gonna hurry his little ass off.
Hurry your way over there. So you were able to just go through the back door, because he said just go through the back door. He has your name, Daniel Moonraker. And then as you kind of like open the door, you see a kind of tall, not like crazy tall, but like somewhat like probably like 5'11", 5'12" elf, white hair.
Oh, hello, sir.
White hair, pointed ears. It's kind of like underneath his fluff. Braid kind of off to the side, earring. He has his shirt kind of open, and he has like bandages all over the place. He has a beauty mark under his eye and on the top of his eye right there. And he has kind of like honey-ish kind of looking eyes. Not gold, but like honey. Brownish honey.
My Chang's uncle. It's not Chang's uncle, is it?
No, it's not Taisu.
Okay, I was like, wait a second.
This is Matthew.
Look, just because Noctis is married, doesn't mean I am married.
Funny.
You said he has bandages all over?
Yeah, he has bandages that he's like adjusting and like fixing on himself. So he kind of like, you get him as he's like fixing, like putting bandages around his like forearm, and he's kind of like, "Can I help you? Can I help you?
You're
What?
not very good in the fight, are you?
Says who? All right, so
Noctis just gestures at us the bandage.
how about you try to go against a giant Wolverine? All right? Do you
The
know how
fuck is a
fucking crazy?
Wolverine?
You don't know what a fucking Wolverine is?
No, that was a joke.
Vicious motherfuckers are what they are. What can I help you with? What do you want?
I'm cashing in on a favor for Venry.
Venry? Really?
Mm-hmm.
That bitch is alive still?
Of course. I'm
Of course
surprised
he
you are too.
fucking is. Don't know how he fucking does it, bastard. You see him kind of get up, kind of finish wrapping, and he kind of rips the binding that he was using with his teeth and like throws it over his shoulder. He goes, "All right, so what do you want?"
We need a safe place to hide.
To hide, or am I smuggling you out?
No, we're staying here.
All right. Fair enough. But who's we? You and the broad?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to contain my laughter. Nock just like gives him a look, and he's like, "Yeah."
You see Noelle just kind of like, mm-hmm. She is dead staring at, like, death staring at this kid.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "All right, so for how long do I need to do that for? Week, 2 week, month? What are we looking at? A day?"
Maybe just a day or two.
A day or two? That doesn't really give me much of a timeline now, is it?
Fine, one fucking day.
One fucking day it is. Fine. Alright, I can get you over up in the Market Heights. Just head over there to the bar. I'll meet you there in like an hour. I should have everything together by then. Stay low.
Who is he looking over?
You.
Noctis just returns it. Wait, you like what you see?
Would you want me to?
I think my husband wouldn't.
He doesn't have to know.
Maybe so.
An hour.
Now where it is.
You see him kind of get up and he kind of walks kind of deeper into the area and like you see him gathering some shit. Are you gonna head out?
Yep.
Okay.
As
Man.
soon as they're out, as soon as they're out, Noctis can go.
Noelle's going, "I want to kill him. I want to end him. I want to end him completely."
We could. We could.
We could. We
He
really
seems to
could.
want me, you know? We
Hmm.
could just take advantage of that.
Could just do like I think it's called a Black Widow. You could do a Black Widow.
You know what? I could. That's my
Good.
familiar. And it'd be very fitting.
Yeah, you know, we could just he gets us to where we need to go and he just magically disappears. And she's just, you guys are just kind of like mulling this over as you guys go. There's like a mutual kind of like disgusting kind of feeling and also like him. Okay. So you guys are able to make your way, stay low. You guys are able to get over to the Market Heights, which is bustling with like activity. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Noelle is going to kind of look at you and she goes, "As much as I appreciate the clothing, I think I'm going to get something that is more befitting of me."
Oh no, by all means, I got this off a body I disintegrated.
I'm wearing dead people clothing. And she just starts to go.
At least they weren't a corpse.
It's true. So she's gonna buy herself a somewhat new outfit that is in the style of the gardens. So she's gonna go do that, and then you guys are able to locate the bar that you guys are going to be in. It's called the Bluebell Bar, is what it's called. It's a multi-story bar here. At the very top is basically where people who want to be like in a quiet space mainly are, but this place is bustling with activity. So like there's tons of people who are doing like trade work. This is a very busy location, so it's easy for you, of course, to get lost in the crowd. So you guys are able to go into like a small little corner, and you're gonna wait for Matthew to get done with whatever the fuck he's gonna get done with, and then meet you all here.
By the way, I think Noctis is also going to buy an outfit too.
Okay.
Just something pretty simple.
Yep, think Lord of the Rings, and that's what you
Yep.
got.
Yep, he's just buying something really simple,
Mhm.
and maybe really revealing.
Okay. So Noelle is also wearing something very simple. She's wearing more so like an actual dress that is like with the long trumpet wings, because she's like, it looks like a butterfly. And then that whole thing. Very much like Galadriel, but like blue. So we're gonna just do a quick time skip for that. As you guys are able to be changed, you're in a corner trying to stay low. And you can see Matthew kind of come in with a few like things under his arm. As he comes in, looks around. Let's see how well he's able to locate you. That's fair. He's gonna walk over to where you guys are and kind of like sit down. And he's going to probably, let me see, is he gonna take yours? He takes Noelle's drink and downs it. He just swipes her drink and just downs her drink, and you just see Noelle just
Noctis will slide her his. And he's just gonna go, I think I have another drink on the menu.
Slowly starts drinking your drink that you gave her. So Matthew's gonna put it down and goes, alright, so here's the deal. We're gonna place you into the capital, but in the underbelly of the capital, because no one's gonna look for strays in the capital. Everyone assumes that they're gonna be outside of the capital. That's basically the biggest fucking thing. So here you go, and he's gonna slide over 2 sets of keys, one to you, one to Noelle. And he's like, and this piece of paper, he's gonna slide you the piece of paper, is directions on how to get to the underbelly of where you're going to be staying. Now, you're going to be staying there, you said, for one day. My associate down there, his name is Pete's. He's a tabaxi, so yeah, it's funny. You'll end up meeting up with him. He's gonna make sure you know you're not gonna be fucking up our digs down there, alright? So that's it. So you can tell Venri it's over. I don't owe him shit anymore.
You got it.
Good. Now you might want to head out.
All right.
Thanks for the drink. He's kind of smacks it back down, and Noelle is just like, please tell me you're going to end him once he leaves here.
Be like, I have an idea.
Good.
But let me see real fast if I can do my idea. No, I do have a question. Um, while he's talking to us, could I get like a read on him to see?
What kind of read?
Like, I don't know if this is like too. This might be too meta.
Okay.
But like, could I tell if he's like wise, or is he more? Is he brains, or is he brawn? Like, if I could insight that or something.
That would be a little too meta, but I will allow you to do an insight, whether to tell, like, not even insight, just a perception on, like, his physical form.
Yeah, he got fucking beat up. 23.
Okay. Physically, he is not as built as, like, Bim in that he's like, oh, I'm gonna pump iron kind of bullshit, but he is built kind of like how Kath is. And how
Okay.
Asa is, in that they are a little bit more thinner, but they do have muscle. From the form that he is, he's probably more dexterous than strong, but wisdom and intelligence, you're not quite sure, because that's not something you can really just tell
Okay.
in that way.
I'm trying to figure out.
But you do know he's not lucky.
Yeah.
He's really not lucky.
Like, Noctis didn't want to actually kill him. But he was gonna do something. Fun. I just gotta figure out where the fuck.
Where it is.
Damn, I. Okay. Oh, maybe this won't work the way I want it to. No, I feel like that's a bad idea because it's not going to work the way I want it to. Does he like?
Yes?
Does he leave or does he stick around for a little bit?
Oh no, he's headed out. He has to go back to his station.
Okay. Do I do it? Do I do it?
Do you do it, Sam? Do you do it?
I don't think I can. I don't have my. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this instead. It's not exactly what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still daytime out? Or is it nighttime? I don't actually know what time it is.
Yeah, right now it is kind of like mid evening, so like dinner time, which is why he's like, just get there and go.
Okay.
Now is the time to do so.
See if I can use this. I might be able to use this. Where did all my feats? There's too many. I'm sorry. I thought I had some of this stuff, but I forgot. I
You're fine.
self-rested. Okay. Is the like doorway within like 30 feet of me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Noctis is going to like. He's. Okay. He's going to use his Yuki's blessing spell.
Okay.
R.I.P. my dear Yuki. And he's just gonna like teleport to the doorway to follow him out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna, he's going to try and like how do I say that? Like, I guess like kind of like drape an arm over him, and he's like, "What? You're not sticking around?"
He goes, "Why? Would you like me to take a detour?"
He's gonna like run his nails down the side of his neck,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna be like, "Why not?"
Roll a persuasion or a charm. Technically, they're the same.
Yeah. Blah. It's not horrible. $23?
23? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You seem kind of like, all right. Like, I'm into this. Okay. He goes, I think it could probably spin like another hour or so.
You think you're gonna last an hour?
What I lack in luck, I do quite well in other categories.
Noctis? Noctis is gonna like kind of shove him against the wall.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming you
And-
guys went down like an alleyway.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
And Noctis is just gonna do it right outside the fucking bar. He doesn't care.
Okay.
But if they go into an alley, that works too. And he's gonna lean in,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna like try and like act like he's kissing his neck, and then he's going to be like, "Are you sure you can handle me?" And he's gonna bite him.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah,
But he's not doing it like he's.
Is he
he's-
fangs extended or fangs not extended?
Oh no, he's
He's
trying
doing
to suck his
full.
blood.
Okay. Yep.
But he's playing it off like he's just,
Like
biting it for
yeah, for the kink of it.
You've seen Interview with the Vampire, like that kind of like
Yeah.
trying to be like seductive. And,
Mm-hmm. He definitely is going in for it. So you know he's just like, yeah, I can handle you.
Cool. Luke just got his meal. And while he's doing, yeah, and he's going to.
Okay, let's see if you go rabid, Sam.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Well, no, he's drinking.
Oh yeah, no, he's got control.
I mean, I'm just like he's actively drinking. So I
Is he
probably okay.
going to be resistant, or is he drinking him dry?
He's not drinking him dry.
Okay.
He's not that hungry. He's just he needs a little snack.
He needs a little snack.
Yeah, and then he's gonna cast Eye Bite.
What the fuck is Eye Bite? Hang on. Your eyes become an inky void. Oh my god.
Where is it?
The spell's duration, your eyes become an inky void imbued with dread power. One creature of your choice within 60 feet of you. See that wisdom save. Alright. Oh, he fails that shit. He rolled a 3.
Yeah. Yeah, Noctis is putting him asleep, so the target falls unconscious.
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. He's an elf though.
I don't know because you like fall unconscious. You're not asleep. Like you don't fall asleep. You go unconscious.
Well, this is a charm, correct?
No, it's necromancy.
It's a necromancy. Fuck yeah. Okay. He can't be because he's an elf. He's
Yeah,
technically
like
a high elf because they can't be induced into magical sleep.
Yeah, it says the target falls unconscious,
Okay.
and it's a necromancy spell. So it seemed like to me that it would.
You know what? Let me just roll something. I'll allow it.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't know because like the wording was different.
Yeah, the wording's weird. But
'Cause
that's
it's not
what
like
the
target
DM
falls
is.
asleep. It says it falls unconscious. So I was like, maybe.
I
this
mean,
will work.
technically asleep is unconscious, but like unconscious is
true.
sleep. But
That's
I'm gonna
true.
allow it because flavor. We like a good time. Yep, he's
Noxus is gonna. Yeah, Nox is gonna gently lower him down.
yeah.
and then
Man,
he's
he's gonna
gonna
get in
pull his
so
pants
much trouble.
Yeah,
He's
oh,
gonna
yeah.
get in so much trouble.
And Noxus
Matthew.
pantses him.
Yeah, oh, he pants him.
He leaves his underwear on. Okay, he's not like. butt
Okay, I
ass
was like,
naked.
are you making him so he's dick out?
No. He Noxus will preserve that.
A little bit of
Um,
his.
yeah.
Okay.
But he'll pull his pants down,
Okay.
and then he'll like quickly write a little note, and he'll say, "It's like you didn't last the hour," and then put a little heart, and just stick it like on him.
Beautiful. A blow to that man's pride. Oh, beautiful. When you come back in, Noelle is just gonna be finishing off the drink that you'd given her, and she goes, "Have fun."
Absolutely.
Perfect. He embarrassed?
He will be when he wakes up.
Oh, beautiful. And she's gonna get up and like take a few things, and she's like, all right, we are in here, so we gotta go that way. And you guys can slowly make your way. But that travel will be done later. But because it is, of course, midnight for you guys and 9 o'clock for me, we are going to end this session on, Noctis pantsing a man. Yay!
As he does.
So when we come back, we're going to have a competition of Key versus Venry to try and find the missing 4 number. And then, of course, Noctis and Noelle getting to their safe house. And then, of course, you guys figuring out if you're actually going to go to the gardens or if you're going to go someplace else. So we will do that on, I think, next week on my birthday, because my birthday's next week. Hey! All right. Hey! All right. So that is it.